legal action, that's your signal. Because the longer you wait, the fewer options you usually have, and once it turns into a lawsuit, things can get more expensive and more complicated fast. Guardian Litigation is a law firm, not a call center. From day one, you are assigned an attorney who represents you. So if a creditor moves forward, you're not caught off guard and you're not hit with surprise legal fees. Guardian Litigation only gets paid when the debt is negotiated and the client accepts the settlement offer. So don't ignore the problem. Take control of it. Go to guardianlit.com/Ramsey right now. That's guardianlit.com/Ramsey.
Attorney advertising. Results may vary and no specific outcome is guaranteed.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, I'm Martha Maurer. Here's our top story.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
7 new measles cases now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21, far above the county's annual average. New public exposures have been identified now at Tempe Marketplace on July 6th and at a surprise Walmart on July 12th. Measles is highly contagious, but county health officials say it is preventable with the MMR vaccine. Once again, Maricopa County Public Health has now confirmed 7 new measles cases. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
A KTAR News exclusive.
At this point, we don't recommend trying to mail it back.
That's Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show to not mail your early ballot if you still have it.
We also have a new option, which I really encourage people to use. They can bring their mail-in ballot into one of the polling places, show ID, have their ID verified. They can get it stamped right there, and it will bypass signature verification and curing and be tabulated.
And you can still bring your mail-in ballot to a polling place drop box. Today is the last day to vote early. The primary election is on Tuesday. Watch the full interview with Justin Heap on the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The newly announced additional $100 billion investment from microchip manufacturer TSMC is expected to bring 4 new fabrication facilities. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News about the job opportunities this will create.
These construction workers are making incredible wages doing some of the most high-tech construction in the world. We're creating thousands and thousands of great jobs in our community and making the most advanced semiconductors in our country.
Gallego says this will bring TSMC's total investment in Arizona to more than $250 billion, the largest foreign direct investment in U.S. history. You can watch the full interview at KTAR.com. Arizona firefighters deployed to South Central Texas to help with rescue efforts from deadly flooding. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to tell us what they'll be doing there.
Nearly 50 members of the AZ Task Force 1 are in San Antonio waiting for orders. Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union, Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show hundreds of people were forced to evacuate to emergency shelters after 2 feet of rain fell last night.
You know, our main thing is saving lives and protecting property. That's what our members do every day. We all are committed to this profession.
At least 2 people have been killed by the floods and 40 others rescued. The Lower Colorado River Authority is opening the floodgates at 2 dams, which will cause fast flows and higher water levels downstream. More rain is expected today. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Centennial High School in the Peoria Unified School District has a new principal amid an ongoing police investigation. KTAR Education Reporter Solutions reporter Shira Tanzer is live with what happened.
Yeah, Martha, Darian Schoolcraft was named principal of the high school in a 3-2 vote. He was formerly the school's athletic director and assistant principal. During the meeting, he voiced his excitement for the new role.
They don't just get to see state championships and incredibly run student assemblies. They don't just have access to more high-level classes than any other school in the West Valley. The students of Centennial get all of this, and they receive an exceptional educational experience.
2 governing board members voted against Schoolcraft due to the ongoing police investigation in the district, focusing on 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student at Centennial High School. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, you can go to KTAR.com/education. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Gilbert with an intersection closed due to a crash earlier in the day on Cooper Road and Merrill Avenue. Glendale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Glendale Avenue. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A chance of scattered showers throughout today, a high of 94 degrees. Clear skies, though, a low of 79 degrees for tonight. But then the chance of rain returns on your Saturday, on your Sunday, as well as on Monday with a 20% chance of rain. Right now, it is 91 degrees in Phoenix. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Yes. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's Friday. It's hour #1.
Yes! A lot of people call hour #1 best of the hours. A lot of folks.
So I was thinking about you last night, which I don't like to do.
Well, I feel special all of a sudden.
You shouldn't feel all that special.
Okay, I'm not special.
No. I mean, I've got to sit next to you for 4 hours.
Exactly.
Do you know the texts that come in and say, Gatos, how do you do it? You are so talented. How could you possibly sit next to Bruce for
You are something else.
Okay, maybe it's switched. Maybe it's anyway. You got hammered last night, and not in that way, but you got hammered, man. Holy cow! It poured like you got 2 inches of rain last night
in a short period of time.
Yeah.
So I'm out in East Valley, AJ, Apache Junction. Yeah. I live just by the Flatiron, right there at the Superstitions, and it felt like the storm came rolling off the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Like it was gathering speed as it went down into AJ.
Yeah.
There was a lot going on, by the way. I'm not afraid of weather. I think weather's cool. But it was raining hard enough that I was walking around making sure the roof wasn't leaking in places.
I was like,
so? And I just was making a lot of noises I hadn't heard before.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
like, what is going on?
Torrential.
A lot of my yard, because I just have desert.
Uh-huh.
It seems like some of my yard ended up down the street at the neighbor's yard.
Yeah.
That's the bad news. The good news is the neighbor next to me, some of his yard ended up in mine. So we've just kind of moved the landscaping around.
It's not bad.
Big issue. Rain is still falling currently here in Apache Junction, kind of in between Gold Canyon and Apache Junction.
Isn't that what you say all day?
Gold Canyon adjacent.
There you
go.
Far east of this. We are currently still traveling on Mountain View Road, just past Broadway, heading towards Superstition Boulevard. So that's kind of the area that we are in. We know this area saw an immense amount of rain earlier, more than 1 inch in less than 48 hours as the rain continues to fall.
All right, so you got 2 inches last night.
Yeah, it was. We had, and obviously there's no storm drains or anything. I mean, so we just have.
What are you don't have plumbing out in Apache Junction?
Barely.
What's the matter with you guys?
Barely indoor plumbing.
Oh, is there lights? Do you have lights up in the streets?
Power never went out. Shout out to them.
I mean, are there actual street lights?
No,
it sounds like you're living.
No, there are no street lights.
You live in the middle.
Lights?
You live in the middle of nowhere.
I do not have street lights on my street, but without a doubt, it's.
Let me give you a rundown.
Yeah.
Apache Junction got 2 inches of rain. Fountain Hills, 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
Carefree, about 1.5 inches.
Yeah, kind of went right that way.
Mesa, a little bit over 1 inch. Then we had Queen Creek, almost 1 inch, and Scottsdale, a little over 0.5 inch. But, this was a storm that was valley-wide. Now, I have a question. Because I'm still trying to understand this.
Which part?
Are we rating this storm? There's a storm rating system now.
No, it's not a storm rating.
5.
It's a
I don't understand
dust storm rating.
So we're ranking. We're rating dust storms from 1 to 5.
Dust storms.
Dust storms from 1 to 5.
Only dust storms.
Okay.
Not monsoon storms.
So what are we rating last night?
We just call it rain.
So there was no dust whatsoever last night.
I didn't see a lot. It was a lot of wet. But we don't have like a 1 to 5 scale for the rain.
Why don't we have a 1 to 5 scale for the monsoon?
Well, you need to start that petition, I suppose.
I don't understand. Why are we Why can't we combine it, and say, in terms of a storm, this is what we got last night?
Well, because the dust storm, I can't believe I'm explaining this.
Oh, for crying out
because
loud.
the dust storm has to do with the size, intensity, and density of the dust storm.
I don't care.
So, the difference between a 2 and a 5 on the dust storm is your visibility. You can't see very far.
And that's supposed to help me how?
I have the foggiest idea. It's supposed to help you. I just know that it's...
Why can't we just rate the storm?
Every storm gets a rating.
Just whatever when it's monsoon season.
Okay.
If we get a dust storm, let's say we get a dust storm today.
We might.
We rate it between 1 and 5.
We do.
Okay. Now, what if we get a dust storm tomorrow and it rains? Then what do? Do we still rate it on that scale?
You only rate the dust storm. 1 to 5.
So if there's any
the rain doesn't get a scale.
So let me put it this way.
It gets how many inches of rain you got. That's a scale.
So if we get a haboob that goes so far in the air like we've had in the past, right?
5,000 feet.
Massive, right? And that is a dust storm.
Yes.
But we also get rain.
Yeah.
Are we not going to say that that's a 5?
No.
It's
not a 5 rain.
I literally want to know who came up with this asinine idea. This is absolutely ridiculous.
The fact that you can't wrap your head around it is maybe the better part about this.
No, I don't like this.
But yes, we do have a scale for the dust storm.
The dust storm, but
we do not have a scale for monsoon storms. Rainstorms.
All right, so when I woke up today, it was 79 degrees.
It was down. I turned the air conditioning off driving to work.
Get out of here.
Well, you know how when you get in your car, you got the AC cranked full because it's Arizona, right?
Look under here. I got a portable heater.
Look at that.
It's very cold.
Lost your mind. So, every time you turn your car on, the AC starts blowing full blown.
You turned it off.
I turned on today, and I was like, I do not need this.
No,
I don't need full blown AC. I'm freezing.
I was thinking long sleeve today. So I did a deep dive on the temperature.
Of course, we did a deep dive.
Okay. So, no, it's not we. I did the deep dive.
Got it.
I'm the one putting in the
royal
hours.
we. I was speaking of the
we. This is
royal
me.
we.
Not too often in the middle of July do you see a temperature kind of struggle to reach 80. And, if I'm looking at my phone and the little weather app that comes with the iPhone.
Yeah, just says weather on it, right?
Says it's 82.
Okay.
82 degrees in middle of July.
Pretty crazy.
So we're not going to hit 90.
Wow.
Somebody said it could go up to 87, 88. But this is my deep dive. Means I copied it off some weather dude on
fair enough.
Twitter.
Yeah, that's all right.
The last calendar day, Phoenix did not reach 90 degrees, which may happen today, in the month of July. The last calendar day.
When was that?
Phoenix did not reach 90 degrees in the month of July, was July 25th, 2021.
Okay.
So obviously it happens from time to time.
It's just not usual.
It's not usual. Now, I'm angry at the monsoon, by the way. And I know you are too.
Angry at the monsoon.
I think that we should bring this up.
Is it because you didn't get a lot of rain?
No, I got some rain, but the monsoon has ruined our weekend plans.
Oh, what were your weekend plans?
Well, your weekend plans too. Now I'm going to the week.
Now it's we.
You got to keep up.
I was supposed to race tonight and tomorrow up in Show Low at the Deuce of Clubs racetrack, but the weather has rained us out up there because whatever we got down here, they get a lot more up in the White Mountains. So, I wasn't supposed to be here today. This was a day off. I was going racing, and so no racing for us.
Schedule a day off today.
Yeah, no racing for us.
Yeah, I got.
What are you missing?
My ball game's rained out tonight. Fields are a mess.
I was going to say, if the field gets so wet, you can't just play in slop.
I still think that we should try and play in slop.
Although sliding would be a lot better.
I'm not sliding.
You don't slide?
Unless it's a tournament, then I'll slide. But I have to save my sliding for tournaments.
Okay, save your body for when it's on the line.
But your weekend plans got ruined.
Yeah, ruined.
My night got ruined, and it's all because of the monsoon. Like, I am a big fan of the monsoon as long as it doesn't hit Thursday. Like, it's going to be 85, maybe 85 degrees, and I don't even get to enjoy it and go and play.
As opposed to the 115,
next Friday,
where
which is going to be 117.
Exactly.
So it's so annoying. Oh my gosh!
It's cold weather. It is
cold
annoying.
Weather. So are we going to get any more today? So you got totally dumped on with 2 inches
AJ
last night.
Gold Canyon, all my AJers out there and Gold Canyon adjacents. Yeah, we got the brunt of the storm.
You got crushed.
You know the little thing on your phone that goes off?
Yeah.
Mine went off 4 times last night.
Get out of here.
kept going off. Like with new updates of flash flood.
Is that the hair?
Well, I had that part turned off, but my phone vibrates and it shows up on the screen.
And what did it say?
Like emergency, flash flood, watch, avoid driving, like, and all this stuff until a certain time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm sure you went and got in the car.
Yeah, I had to go look around and go check this out.
Yeah,
I mean, come
of
on.
Course, yeah.
I mean, what's the purpose of having a truck if you don't?
It's life. You just like to roll the dice.
That's how I roll.
I'm sure that you're going to tell us that you purposely ate some lettuce.
I did.
I know.
I stopped by Mickey D's at Ron's Steakhouse today.
Yeah.
And I got my hamburger, and I said, will you put some lettuce on it?
You did not.
And they did.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Producer Julia. Yeah. First lady of Outspoken.
The Outspoken. Yeah.
Did I?
Oh, gosh.
Or did I not have lettuce on my hamburger today? Yes or no?
Yes, you did.
Okay, hold on.
I was in shock.
I said, I want you to. Oh, I won't use that. Well, I'm not using that.
Need it. I got a bucket right in front of him. Here you go.
I like to live on the edge.
Yeah,
I have never seen Bruce eat anything green.
Yeah.
In my whole time of knowing.
Now that I know that it's bordering on deadly, I'm interested.
You're going to be living on the edge of a toilet in a few minutes.
When it was just good for you.
To ditch us for a few days.
When it was good for you, if it can kill you, I'm in. I'm in. Oh, I'm interested. You guys can get me to eat fruit if you're going to tell me it'll kill me.
Gosh, I hope you can sprint to the restroom. We might have to put a sign on the door that says only Bruce can use it.
The Bruce Room. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Martha Maurer, Double M's going to get you up to speed on everything you need to know. And then coming up next after a short reprieve, gas and groceries once again heading the wrong way. We'll give you the latest. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:17, I'm Martha Maurer. Here's what you need to know right now. 7 new measles cases now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21. Public exposures have been identified at Tempe Marketplace on July 6th and at a surprise Walmart on July 12th. The NFL has indefinitely suspended Arizona Cardinals personnel executive Ryan Gold for violating the league's gambling policy. The investigation determined that Gold provided confidential, non-public inside information regarding 2026 draft selections by the Cardinals before the picks were announced. Salt River firefighter Joseph Christopher died this week after a year-long fight with job-related cancer. Christopher passed away Tuesday surrounded by loved ones. The Salt River Indian community announced Christopher's death on social media, calling his courage throughout his illness incredible. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Scattered showers throughout the day today, a high of 94 degrees, a low tonight of 79, a 20% chance of rain expected on each Saturday and Sunday. Checking the temperature in Chandler right now, it is 92 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here. TSMC is sending a whole lot of money our way, even more than before. What the mayor had to say about that investment on Money Monday morning, 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Lindsey Sterling taking over Arizona Financial Theater. It's going to be on July 28th, called the Duality Untamed Tour. She's a fantastic musician, right, Gatos?
Yeah, I mean, she's got Christmas albums that are really incredible.
I think she's
Really
going to do
incredible.
stuff other than Christmas as well.
Well, you'll like it.
Got it.
Yeah. A lot of strings.
Yeah, she, a violinist.
Beautiful.
Right?
Really good.
We've got tickets. How would you like to go see Lindsey Sterling for free? Well,
I would.
Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. We'll get you hooked up. So it felt like for a couple of weeks we had a bit of a reprieve. Things like gas prices were going down. I can't tell you I noticed grocery prices being dramatically different, but I will admit I don't always notice grocery prices anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Gas prices are easier to track because it's on those big digital signs on every street corner. But they're headed back in the wrong direction.
Well, because we're at war again. I mean, that's the obvious reason. And
The
Strait of Hormuz closed.
Yes.
What did you say? 5 ships
I think
got
they said
through yesterday?
5 got. Well, and here's
That's awful,
but
by
hold
the
on.
way. That's bad.
And they got through hugging the Iranian coastline.
Meaning?
They either had a deal with Iran or they paid some sort of fee. What would you make of, why would you purposely go near the Iranian coastline to get your boat out unless you had some sort of deal with the Iranians?
Right, because the Iranians were letting you out.
They let you out.
Yeah.
So that's happening. Can I tell you something interesting I learned about the Strait of Hormuz?
Sure.
So I hadn't thought of it in this context. Let's say Gatos has a big boat that carries oil. I've
got a vessel.
The USS Gatos. MV Gatos.
Oh.
Okay? And carries 2 million barrels of oil, right? And you've been stuck in the Strait of Hormuz on the wrong side, basically, for months now, waiting to get out. Well, let's say you're going to get out. Either the U.S. Navy's going to escort you, or you're just going to make a Leroy Jenkins run for it, or you're going to pay the Iranians $2 million to get out.
Right.
And you're going to go deliver your oil somewhere.
Right.
Are you taking that empty boat back into the Strait of Hormuz? Are you going back?
I'm assuming you have to go and get the oil or the goods, and you have to bring them out. But
it ain't the only place in the world that you need oil tankers. And what we're finding is that most ship owners do not want to take the chance of their boat getting locked back into the Strait of Hormuz, and they are refusing to go back in to load up again until the strait is open.
Well, why would anyone send their people into a war zone?
Well, that too.
You know, that's
we had a sailor was killed earlier this week by Iranians shooting at a boat. Other people were injured. So yeah, I hadn't thought about it in that context. I mean, if you had a tanker ship, you're just like, yeah, we'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, no.
We're not back in. We just got out.
Who wants to go into the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah, so people are not voluntarily showing back up.
Yeah.
So that's going to have an impact, by the way, relatively long.
Gas prices are up 15 cents this week.
Yeah.
Diesel is up. So we're over $4 a gallon again. And again, I'll say it, the longer this thing goes on, you're going to be paying $5 a gallon. I mean, if Bruce is right, watching all those things, and if we're not getting ships in and out, I mean, even a trickle, yeah, your gas prices are going to go through the roof. So right now at 4, you'll kind of feel lucky. I don't know when we'll get back up to 5, but these two countries, we are not, Iran, the U.S., we are not going to come to a deal. It's not going to happen. It's just not. And so I don't know how you end this thing, but for the foreseeable future, $4 a gallon is a bargain because it's going to head up even more.
Well, here's the part now that even if you're looking at $4 or what is it in Maricopa County, $4.14, I think is the average. Diesel
up again, sure.
Up at 5 and higher.
Right.
And even if you don't have a diesel truck like me, every delivery truck, 18-wheeler, rail, choo-choo trains, everything else is running on diesel that's bringing all of the stuff that Amazon's delivering to your house. Gosh. And so fuel surcharges and increased fuel costs are continuing to get passed on to the American consumer. Good news.
Yep. Let's see. If you're going to the grocery store, 32% higher prices than in 2019.
And they haven't come. I'm willing to be corrected, but I don't feel like they've come down drastically.
No, they haven't come down drastically.
But I think that's because so much else goes into food prices other than just the price of oil.
Right. How do you get food to certain places? You use diesel trucks.
It just takes a while, though, to, the elasticity of it. I saw an interesting poll. They were talking about people who less than $50,000 a year, so decidedly know what we're doing. 82% of them say groceries are not affordable.
They're not.
82%.
For a lot of people, they're not.
So what we're seeing is, for a lot of folks out there, I'm going to say they have a budget. Whatever your budget is for groceries, for food. And they're spending that budget. But we are seeing, and we know this from grocery store data, that they're just selling less stuff. They're selling the same dollar figure, but instead of 2 cans, you're getting 1. Instead of the large, you're getting the medium, and you're paying what you used to be paying. So American, they call them units, basically. Units have fallen. People are buying less units of groceries. They're spending the same amount of money.
Got it.
Check the headlines on the way. We're going to let Martha Maurer get you up to speed on that. And coming back on the other side, the background of the ICE officer who killed a man in Maine is completely terrifying. How did this guy get hired? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
All right, so if you're renting, let's say you're paying $2,200 a month in rent. That's kind of what a lot of you are paying. Right? $2,200. Well, that's $26,000 a year going straight to your landlord. Do that for 5 years, and that's $132,000 going straight to your landlord, and you're renting. You're not owning anything. Can you imagine if you dumped that $132,000 into a home that you could own one day? A mortgage payment in that same range, talking $2,200 a month, builds equity every single day. This is your money in your house working for you, but you're still renting. So here's what I want you to do. Call Lund Mortgage, 623-875-9940. You get pre-qualified for a loan. It's free. They'll tell you within just a few hours whether buying is on the table for you. You're going to get a yes or a no. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you no if they don't believe that you can get into a home or should buy a home. They're honest every single time, okay? Yes or a no. So it is worth your time. 20 minutes. Give them a call. Have that conversation. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Is your vehicle's AC blowing hot air? Stay cool this summer with AC Pro. Right now, get a $20 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of a select AC Pro refrigerant kit. Beat the heat with AC Pro at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Arizona, it's hot out there, and there's no better time to finally build the backyard you deserve. Dolphin Pools makes it happen with affordable luxury, real craftsmanship, and a team that walks you through every single step with 3 locations throughout the valley to serve you. Your dream pool is closer than you think. The best Google 5-star reviews in the valley. Schedule your one-on-one consultation today and start to build your backyard memories at dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
We are entering the off-season. Your weekends just opened up. So before you turn that closet project into a DIY disaster, call the pros. Space Solutions has been building custom cabinetry for Arizona homes for years with luxury quality, affordable options, and expert care from start to finish. We're a local family business, not a franchise, and we actually show up when we say we will. It's the last call for summer installs. Book your free consultation now. Visit SpaceSolutionsAZ.com or call 602-298-6956.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 2:30. I'm Martha Maurer.
A KTAR News exclusive.
If you're any official in charge of elections, you should be concerned about it.
That's Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap reacting to President Trump's claims of widespread vulnerabilities in our elections systems. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center with more.
County Recorder Heap says he is reviewing the documents the Trump administration declassified last night. He exclusively tells the Mike Broomhead Show that we should all be concerned with the issues the president highlighted in his speech.
Generally, I think he is pointing to things that we should all be concerned about and checking. Like, is there foreign interference? Are there vectors in which, non-citizens can be getting onto our rolls?
He adds President Trump did not specifically cite Arizona as a state where there were elections issues. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Now more on the president's primetime speech yesterday. It included many accusations around election security that some worry he'll use to denounce the results of this year's midterms.
Political analyst Chuck Todd tells Arizona's Morning News that, in his opinion, it's not uncommon for the president to claim wrongdoing when something doesn't go his way. But the Save America Act, that's a hard sell.
It's really hard to do that from the federal level because of the way our elections are run. They're run very locally. It's actually what keeps them so secure.
The president has pushed for more federal involvement in national elections and continues to press Congress to approve the Save America Act. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
The Department of Homeland Security is beginning to send state election officials formal letters to request they assist the Trump administration with identifying non-citizen voters.
Officials in Pennsylvania and Nevada confirmed they received the letters, which claim to identify thousands of non-citizen voters in each state and requested that election officials work with the federal government to purge their voter rolls.
I don't care how long it takes. We will go by this one by one, and everybody that did vote illegally, we will prosecute.
But the Department of Homeland Security didn't explain how it identified the voters, and more than a dozen judges have blocked the Trump administration's efforts to force states to turn over their voter rolls. Election officials say non-citizen voting is exceedingly uncommon. Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
Nearly 50 Arizona firefighters are in San Antonio following deadly flooding in south central Texas. Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the AZ Task Force 1 members will assist with swift water rescues, hazardous materials removal, and provide medical specialists. Hundreds were forced into emergency shelters after torrential rains left at least 2 dead. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Americans are still wary of the future of the U.S. economy. Retail analyst Kristen Benz joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says even though there are indicators showing improvement in the economy, buyers are still tightening their belts.
It's abysmal. It's like dropped off the face of the planet.
Really?
So between food costs and eating out and GLP-1 drugs and the amount of money that people have available for grocery, it's not great.
Bent says there are signs, though, that people earning over $100,000 a year are cutting back on spending. One positive note, she says consumers are using AI more and more to find the lowest prices on products. And now for Check on Traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Martha. Phoenix with a crash off right, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. And a quick look into our surface street, surprise with a crash on 243rd Avenue and Sun Valley Parkway. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess, cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We could see more showers throughout the afternoon and into the evening today. Expect a high of 94 degrees and then a low of 79 for tonight. The chance of rain returns for your Saturday, your Sunday, and your Monday with a 20% chance of rain. Right now, we are sitting at 91 degrees in Glendale. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Martha Maurer on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
America, we did win the World Cup, especially when it comes to the money involved. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You might remember earlier this week in Biddeford, Maine, an ICE agent shot and killed Mr. Guerrero, 26-year-old Colombian man in the country illegally with a green card and a Social Security number, as he drove with his 3-year-old daughter in the back seat. ICE agents say that he weaponized his vehicle towards law enforcement, and fearing for public safety, the officer shot him, although there is no video that confirms that whatsoever.
Yeah, body cameras have been made available for ICE. They don't want to wear them because they're murdering people.
Right. The last thing you want is good video of what you're doing.
Yeah. And before you even get any further, let's make sure that everybody understands. Big fan of police officers, right? They try and de-escalate everything. I don't know where they got these ICE guys, these new ICE guys, but they're atrocious. They're not agents. They're barely human beings. They shoot first and ask questions later, and you can just watch it. It's all over the internet. You can watch all the videos. So let's make sure, just making sure, we're not comparing ICE to any of the cops. We're big fans of police officers, but these guys are garbage.
So the ICE officer who shot and killed the man in Maine, David Brulette.
Yeah. Wait until you hear this.
He is an Army veteran who has struggled with mental health issues since childhood. He is accused of attacking several women in his life. He threw his 13-year-old daughter through a glass coffee table, and there is a voicemail of him threatening to slit her throat.
Can't have a guy like that on the street.
They gave him a gun, a badge, and a mask, and sent him out on the streets in Maine.
What we should do is help him since he served his country. What we should do is help this Army veteran get better, and I'm sure that we're not doing that. What we've done is you're right. We've handed him a gun and a badge and said, go ahead out. He's not in the right mind to do so. And you have to have certain background checks on people. If you're going to give somebody a badge and a gun, got to make sure they're okay. And if you're threatening to slit the throat of people, if you're asking your ex-wife to lie, because I think that's what was being
That was
said.
part of it. They wanted his ex-wife to lie about their relationship and his background.
Just tell them I'm a good guy.
Yeah.
Tell them that, Tell them that I have good character. And she's like, yeah, I can't do that. You're a monster.
She divorced him because he was physically violent with her.
Right. You can't put somebody on the street who's physically violent. You just can't.
She said that he once threw boiling water at her while she was holding their infant child. This has been corroborated by others who were there.
And that's important. It's not just one person that's saying that.
Oh, no.
What happened to background checks?
Well, there are even court records.
And what happened about? Well, that's my question. What happened to background checks? The problem is we hired these guys, gave them a big bonus, didn't train them properly, and didn't do a background check and put them on the street and said, by the way, you go do your thing, because if you do get in trouble, well, Daddy in the White House is going to help you out.
His oldest daughter said she watched her dad struggle. She came home from school one day, and he was sitting alone on a tree stump in the backyard with a gun to his head.
Awful. Awful. I mean, there's so many
He definitely
things
needs help.
going through my head. Yeah.
Definitely needs help.
The last place that he should be is on the street, pulling anybody over. You know, we let our veterans down all the time, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. This is an Army veteran that has issues.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's because of what he saw.
Who knows?
We don't know. We don't know. But you're not helping him by putting him on the front lines of ICE.
Not training them in traffic stops, sending them out, and putting them in positions where they are murdering people on the streets.
And they failed this man. Like, our government has failed this man. I don't even know if they know about his violent history.
I don't think they care.
And family.
Seems like they don't care.
It's true. Like, because if you did see that, you're not hiring him.
You would think.
You would think. Someone
Sounds like the type of thing you wouldn't get hired like at a local police force.
Yeah. Someone should get him help. Someone should get him help. And so we've put him, and when I say we, our government has put him in a situation that it's, I honestly, I can't think of a worse situation for him to be in. If he's struggling with mental health, if he has a violent history, if he is an Army veteran, you know, and if they did any type of background history and saw the violence and the history and the records, you know, you would hope, I know it didn't happen, you would hope it would get flagged. Mm-hmm. And then they would say, oh, you know what? This guy served our country. Can we get him some help? Can we offer him some help? They didn't do that. What they did was they put him on the front lines, and now he's killed somebody.
So then we have to go up to Aurora, Colorado at an ICE processing center, and we know a lot of these places have drawn protests, people outside protesting. And a group of people were outside protesting the Aurora ICE Center when an employee there, I think they're referred to as a security guard, not an ICE officer, a security guard working
in the ICE detention
at the
center?
ICE detention center.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
They're different, different.
You have to,
He shot a protester outside of there because they apparently took a picture of his vehicle. He was arrested and is facing second-degree murder charges. The woman is expected to survive. She was struck in the abdomen.
Oh, my gosh.
Just winners all the way around. Winners.
It's a mess. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, sometimes I just don't know what to say. You know, to shut this big mouth is pretty tough. You know, I just don't know what to say. It's abhorrent that someone who's supposed to protect people would just shoot somebody that wasn't chasing after them.
No.
Wasn't doing anything, wasn't throwing anything. Got upset because they were around, his car?
Protesters were near his car, again, it was chaotic, I'm led to believe, but they said the protesters were taking pictures of him and his car.
And every time we talk about ICE...
By the way, not against the law.
And every time we talk about the turn that they've taken in 2026... It never had an issue with ICE beforehand.
Just a bunch of lawless thugs.
Never had an issue.
Brown shirt Nazis.
I just don't get it.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
There's going to be a reckoning, and they're going to be held accountable, and they're not going to have qualified immunity. There are going to be changes because the American people don't want people wandering the streets, executing people because they, quote, fear for their safety.
Yeah. Now, and we've talked to police officers, and they're trained not to shoot through the windshield. And these guys
you don't shoot at a moving car.
They're shooting through the windshield.
You shoot at a moving car,
bunch of times.
Phoenix PD, you get fired.
Yeah.
Here, they're going to make you a hero. Yeah, not for long. That tick-tock, buddy. Tick-tock. The time is coming. Not only do we know their names, there's going to be a reckoning.
Every time we talk about the ICE agents killing someone, you know, it makes me feel very happy that we've got officers here in the Valley who try and de-escalate situations, keep people safe, and love what they do.
Well,
they keep the streets safe, and I feel very glad that we have
Shout out to the city of Aurora, Colorado, who went ahead and arrested this guy who shot a protester outside. Yeah. You know, I mean, you're going to be held accountable. And these ICE agents should be held accountable for murder, 100%. And put me on that jury. Whew! Put me on that jury, please. Check the headlines are on the way. We got Martha Maurer. She'll get you up to speed on that. And coming up next, should all athletes just delete their social media? Are we getting to that point? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with $19.33 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth. Everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction. One day, Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters. Discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, here's why. The prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you specialized diet plans to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with the maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Go and see them in person, or you can book a consultation from the comfort of your home or office via telemed. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase, Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Martha Maurer. Here's what you need to know right now. It is too late to mail in your ballot, early ballot, but you can still put it in a drop box, or you can bring your mail-in ballot on Election Day to one of the polling places, show your ID, have your ID verified, and get it stamped right there, and it will bypass signature verification and curing, and will be tabulated. The primary election is Tuesday. You can watch the full interview with recorder Justin Heap on KTAR.com. TSMC has been increasing its Phoenix investment over the years. The amount ballooned to another $100 billion yesterday to a historic $265 billion. Mayor Kate Gallego tells KTAR this is unquestionably the largest foreign direct investment in U.S. history and maybe the largest single economic development investment in our country's 250-year history. Maricopa County health officials reporting 7 new measles cases today, bringing the county's total to 21. Health officials also identified 2 new public exposure sites in Surprise and in Tempe. Head to KTAR.com for locations of exposures and more on this story. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Scattered showers throughout the day today, a high of 94 degrees, a low tonight of 79, a 20% chance of rain expected on each Saturday and Sunday. Checking the temperature right now in Tempe, it is 92 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth. But here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
President Trump will have a live address to the nation. What's he going to say? Tune in. Find out on Arizona's Evening News at 6 with Becky Lynn and me. Watch on the KTAR News YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or the app.
Don't worry, that was yesterday, and it wasn't worth listening to. So
whoa,
that was such hot garbage. I don't even think it's worthy of our time to go over what he said last night.
No, we're not going to just repeat lies on this show, so we won't talk about it today.
Insanity.
I got to tell you, I like playing blackjack. You know, I like. I've never got into sports gambling as much, but I know that it's really obviously caught on. All the apps, everything. I get it.
Yeah, I don't gamble. I don't
gamble on sports, but it's huge, right?
Yeah.
I got to tell you, as a sports fan,
okay,
I'm genuinely concerned about online gambling and prediction markets, even more importantly, ruining sports.
How?
Insider trading.
Okay.
When you can go on a prediction market and you can make a bet on whether someone will make a field goal or miss a field goal or score a goal or not score a goal. You know what I'm saying? And you have inside information, or you're in cahoots with the athlete and they're like, you know what? I'm going to help my third cousin out a little bit. Hey, put $5,000 down on this. That are we, how much do we really know how much athletes and people involved in the sports are betting on it and influencing betting decisions?
Yeah. If that starts to happen, you're becoming the WWE.
Well, we saw it happen in the NBA.
Absolutely.
And if you think the NBA is the only one, it's just the only one they caught him so far.
It becomes just sports entertainment.
Right.
It becomes somewhat scripted almost. Today the NFL suspended a Cardinals executive for violating the gambling policy in the league.
And so he was on these, what do you want to say?
Yeah, he provided confidential, non-public inside information regarding the 2026 draft selection by the Cardinals before the picks were announced.
So you could bet who the Cardinals were going to pick.
Why are we suspending this guy?
He knew.
Why are we firing him?
And told somebody or bet on it and said, I know who the pick's going to be, therefore put all your money down on that. Oh, my gosh.
So I just find it, I don't know, maybe I don't understand it. The NFL suspended this guy.
Yeah.
Why haven't the Cardinals fired him?
Yeah. Right. Suspended, keep going, right?
Are they suspending him and then he gets his say and then you're going to lawyer up and then, but I mean, if this guy is proven, this Ryan Gold personnel executive, if he did this, if you're the Cardinals, you're like,
you can't have that.
Oh, of course not. Goodbye.
Right?
Pack your bags, man. You're going to be fired.
These prediction markets are dangerous for sports.
Interesting. Yeah.
Because they are so easily manipulated.
I think WNBA players are getting blasted by some people on social media.
Yeah. By bettors.
Yeah.
Because they either didn't make the money because they made a shot or didn't make a shot or, whatever.
People are going off on them.
Yeah, and they're facing all kinds of abuse. I doubt they're the only ones facing abuse out there. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way, and then coming up, the lettuce parasite wrecks a honeymoon.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I can't
talk about a wrecking ball.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you have been injured in an accident, if you fell on someone's property, if a dog bit you, if you got in a car wreck, there is one phone call that you need to make, all right? Sweet James and Sweet James Accident Attorneys. For more than 25 years, Sweet James has fought for you, injured accident victims. And they fight to win, and they win 98% of the time. And they don't take a lot of crap from the insurance companies who don't want to pay you a dime. The insurance companies get into it and they want to pay you as little as possible. Well, just, do what some of my friends have done. Hire Sweet James, sick their lawyers on them. Make sure you get a check that you deserve. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims across this state. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. They have results, reputation, and respect. Believe me, when you go to court, the insurance companies walk in and they see a lawyer from Sweet James. They're filling their shorts a little bit. Believe me. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Summer in Phoenix. It's no time to gamble on an aging AC system. Found that out the hard way a few years ago at Casa VC. But if your air conditioner is struggling to keep up or driving up your energy bills, now is the perfect time to upgrade with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, because for a limited time, save $1,776, $1,776 on a brand new energy efficient cooling system. Plus, you can pay over time with 0% financing for up to 18 months or low monthly payments starting at just $99 per month. More good news, new AC has lowered our monthly energy costs big time. Plus, it's so much quieter and you get improved reliability. And what else we appreciated, Day and Night will help you find the right system for your home and budget. No pressure recommendations and a free in-home estimate. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. That difference experiences day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Chris Havlick. 7 new measles cases are now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21. Public exposures have been identified at Tempe Marketplace on July 6th and at a surprise Walmart on July 12th. Measles is highly contagious, but county officials say it's preventable with the MMR vaccine.
Eyes on Education.
Centennial High School in the Peoria Unified School District has a new principal amid an ongoing police investigation. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer is live with what happened.
Yeah, Darian Schoolcraft was named principal of the high school in a 3-2 vote. He was formerly the school's athletic director and assistant principal. During the meeting, he voiced his excitement for the new role.
They don't just get to see state championships and incredibly run student assemblies. They don't just have access to more high-level classes than any other school in the West Valley. The students of Centennial get all of this, and they receive an exceptional educational experience.
2 governing board members voted against Schoolcraft due to the ongoing police investigation in the district, focusing on 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student at Centennial High School. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education.
Activated in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Members of the AZ Task Force 1 are in south central Texas to help with rescue efforts after 2 feet of rain came down last night. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with more details.
2 people have already been killed in the floods. Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union, Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show how the nearly 50 Arizona firefighters will be assisting northwest of San Antonio.
They'll have equipment for swift water rescue, hazardous materials. We have K9 specialists out there that will help with searching for victims.
Torrential rains forced hundreds into emergency shelters, and at least 2 people have died. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 17th, and back on this day in 1955, the happiest place on Earth opened up. Disneyland, Walt Disney's treasure chest of nostalgia. Mickey Mouse, Snow White's castle. If you've been lucky enough to experience the magic, it's just that, a magical experience no matter what age. Walt Disney worked as a commercial artist before setting up a small studio in LA to produce animated cartoons. His short film Steamboat Willie, starring the character Mickey Mouse, was instantly a national sensation. In the 50s, Walt began designing a huge amusement park, which he intended to have educational as well as amusement value to entertain adults and their kids. Special invitations were sent out for the opening day, but unfortunately, the pass was counterfeited and thousands of uninvited people showed up on opening day. The park was not ready for the public. Food ran out, a woman's high heel got stuck in the asphalt of Main Street, USA. It was a Disney disaster, but Disneyland soon recovered, and we all love it to this day, and it opened back on this day in 1955.
And now a check of traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's a live report from Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Chris. Surprise with a crash on 243rd Avenue and Sun Valley Parkway. Gilbert with an intersection closed due to a crash earlier within the day on Cooper Road and Merrill Avenue. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley this afternoon. Mostly sunny with a high near 94, a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low around 82 for the weekend. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms early Saturday, high near 99. Sunday, slight chance of showers in the morning. Mostly sunny with a high near 102. Right now, it's 88 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a fantastic Friday, hour number 2.
Oh, many people refer to hour number 2 as the best of the hours.
A couple hours from now, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher. We go into schools and classrooms once a month, and thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers, $2,500
way cool
into a teacher's pocket, because certainly we don't know how to pay them in this state. So we're going to figure out a way, and we have done for many, many years, to give them a bonus. So can't wait to talk to a teacher. One of the cool things we do, I think, on the show.
Yeah, appreciate that. So last couple of days, Gatos, we've had, honestly, more discussion than I'm comfortable with about explosive diarrhea.
I don't know why you just don't call it bathroom issues. I think
because I think bathroom issues could be a lot of things.
Okay, I think the 7-year-old in you likes to say the 2 words there.
Probably.
Okay, I'm just saying. Look at you. Listen to you laugh.
The lettuce parasite, though.
Yes.
Not only wreaking havoc on Taco Bell,
which,
where
by the way,
we believe it's been narrowed down to them.
Is that insane that Taco Bell? And this is all
are connected.
It's unreal.
It's
but it's really not Taco Bell's
It's not
fault.
their fault.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
It's their lettuce supplier's fault.
Correct.
But the parasite has done more than just
oh my gosh,
cause people to be avoiding salads and other whatnot. It actually wrecked a honeymoon. Oh, this is glorious.
It's not glorious.
Excuse me,
horrible.
this is not glorious.
This
it is
terrible.
Horrible. Terrible.
How do you think this is glorious? Oh, you want to talk about in sickness and in health? So you have newlyweds.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
I think they are from Wisconsin.
Okay.
And you go and you get married and it's all great. Well, if you really think about it, where would you rather this happen? Wedding day or honeymoon? I'm saying not the honeymoon because, of course, she was in white.
They went camping.
Yes.
To Yellowstone.
Yes.
By the way.
Yeah.
Good thing they didn't meet Billy the Bison.
That bison who chucked that dude way up in the air. Yeah.
Flipped him like a cheese sandwich.
I got to tell you, I think I'd rather get chucked by the bison than get this violent stomach illness.
So they said that they went out there to go camping, and they felt fine until they got out basically into the middle of darn nowhere.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
For newlywed Gretchen Plus,
it was just like incessant diarrhea. So like very like watery and like constant.
Really? Her honeymoon camping trip to Yellowstone National Park has been filled with a lot of stops to the bathroom.
Well,
you think I'm a 7-year-old? Listen to her talk about it.
Is it filled with stops to the bathroom, or are you going behind a bush?
She went to an emergency room.
She did.
Because we didn't know what was going
I
wrong.
felt fine until we got out here. And then a couple days into camping into the Badlands, I started having symptoms.
Issues. But days into her vacation, the pain became so intense, she had to go to the emergency room.
Yeesh.
Doctors confirmed the cyclospora parasite is in her system, plus think she caught it from shredded lettuce in a sandwich.
That's it. Shredded lettuce, man. That's what people are getting this from.
Well, she says that, but they said they also there was a group of people that got sick, and they had a fruit-based alcoholic drink at a restaurant.
Yeah, take a listen.
We've been hearing so much about just how uncomfortable this would make anybody feel. Yeah. Has been your pain level?
I'm interested in the pain level. Because we've all been there before.
Okay, 1 to 10.
Yeah, I mean, we've been on the edge of the toilet. I mean, we understand this stuff. But, this one, apparently, it's brutal.
Feels like your intestines are like really tight, or like something is like seizing them.
While it's been anything but the perfect start to happily ever after, the couple is staying positive.
I don't know how you stay positive on your honeymoon. You want to get romantic. And she's like, in the corner in the fetal position.
Oh, God.
She's like, my intestines feel like they're going to come out of my belly button.
It's still our honeymoon, so we're making the best of it. And I mean,
not really. The honeymoon's ruined.
It's over.
Our vows said in sickness, then in health. So we're just getting an early start on that.
There you go. Trials and tribulations.
Here's the thing you were talking about.
Oh, okay. I got it confused. Okay. I apologize.
So here's the thing you were talking about. Another woman got sick a different way.
Drinking like a fruit drink.
Yeah.
And she's not alone. Dozens of Wisconsinites are dealing with this stomach bug.
Wisconsinites? Are we going to go with that? Is that what they're
That's
really
what they're called?
Okay.
Wisconsinites.
Including one woman in Pewaukee who says the pains became intense.
See, it's like it's not normal runs.
Oh, no.
No. You're in serious pain.
It's explosive diarrhea.
All right.
Sorry.
Last night was the first day I ate and was able to maintain all the food that I took in.
Yeah, can you imagine getting that the psychopolis or cyclops or whatever it is, whatever that thing is?
Yeah.
And you're not going to eat. You're not going to eat for days. You're going to lose weight. You're going to lose a lot of weight.
You're going to lose
Jackie
a lot of weight.
Breck says she thinks she caught cyclospora from an alcoholic drink with fruit.
Oh, it was from a fruit drink.
A foo-foo drink.
Is it fufu or frou-frou?
I think she said foo-foo.
But is it really used? What's the proper?
I think it's Foofoo.
A fufu.
Fufu.
That I had at a lovely restaurant.
Lovely.
There were many of us that had the same drink, and those people all got sick as well.
Oh, my gosh.
In Michigan alone, there have been over 5,000 cases.
Yeah.
And it went up 700 cases overnight.
Wow. So it's been inconvenient, but it's not something that's going to kill me.
Yeah. There you go. It's not going to kill me. How about this?
Well, just because it's not going to kill me doesn't mean I invite lettuce into my mouth anymore.
Is this the first time in recorded history that Mexico can warn Mexicans that they're going to get diarrhea if they go to the United States? Have we finally turned that one around?
I think so. I absolutely
Mexico's got to
so.
be cheering this.
No doubt. I think it's a lot. I think this is a lot worse than if you go to Mexico and drink water.
Don't drink the water.
No. But, like I say, I'm the mayor of Rocky Point.
How's the water?
You can go anywhere and drink the water. You'd be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, because if you didn't, nobody's going to go there. If people started getting sick, everybody leave.
Yeah.
So, all the water is clean wherever you go.
So I've always heard,
anything.
Can I tell you this?
Yeah.
Can we go down the water thing? I always heard that it wasn't that the water was bad. It was different. It just had different things. Because for Mexicans, their bodies were used to it.
Dirty
Ours
water.
weren't.
Correct.
And it was, and we just weren't used to.
So does that
whatever.
mean when they come here,
right?
They get sick from our water?
Do they get sick from our water?
I don't know. I don't know. I had a dilemma today.
There was a dilemma.
Yeah. Well, we went out to dinner last night.
How'd that go?
With several friends.
What kind of a restaurant?
It was a wonderful restaurant, lovely Italian restaurant.
Oh, okay. No.
And so many people at the table.
Caesar? You have the Caesar?
Absolutely not. Many people at the table had a salad.
Okay.
And I go, not so sure you should do that.
Come on.
Here's the thing. I'm always interested in this. Some of them didn't know about it.
Hadn't heard?
No.
Like, what do you mean I shouldn't have a salad?
Correct.
Oh,
Others said, yeah, I don't care. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I don't care.
I said, okay.
Yeah.
And so, my wife was one of them. She
doesn't care.
No, she
knows.
She knows.
Yeah.
So, so she got a little bit of salad. Okay. Didn't eat the whole salad.
Okay.
But then dinner comes, and we're all enjoying dinner, right? And she has this spectacular dinner. It was some sort of pasta, and there was some sausage in it.
Sounds delicious.
And so, so she took the rest home.
Okay. Yeah.
And she had mentioned to me, boy, you're going to have a good breakfast tomorrow. And I'm thinking, this is awesome. I get to eat the leftovers.
Yeah.
So I went this morning to get the leftovers, and we had some of the pasta, and then there was the sausage, and then there was a little salad. Just a little bit of salad.
Oh, but it was in the doggy bag, if you will.
It was in the same
container.
Yes.
And you said...
And I'm looking at it. And, I want you to picture me staring at a bowl in my kitchen, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like...
You can't do it.
The salad isn't touching anything else. I think I'm good.
The parasite, you think you could I
don't think so.
Could walk across?
No, not by this point.
Get over to the pasta?
Well, now I'm worried.
Well, at least
now I'm worried.
It didn't wreck your honeymoon.
Oh, my gosh.
Like it did for the Milwaukee couple who found themselves out in the middle of Yellowstone National Park camping when it hit.
It hit.
Yeah. All right, check the
Shredded
headlines.
lettuce in a sandwich.
Yeah, that's the lettuce has been the
Got
culprit.
her the Cyclops.
Check the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's going to do that for us.
Cycloropora.
You still are not pronouncing it.
Cyclospora.
No, still.
Cyclosasporadic.
Still not good.
Okay.
Coming up next, it's the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Gatos and I had another mandate this week.
I'm telling you, this thing was massive, and it was awesome.
We saw The Odyssey. We'll tell you about it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to hire my friends over there. They're going to come to your house, and they're going to make it look beautiful. My wife and I did a remodel last summer, and we looked around after the remodel. We were really happy with many of the things that we did. But the problem was our blinds and shutters were ruining the look. They were old. They were worn. Some of them had that string you pull. It doesn't work. And so we're like, okay, let's find out locally who's the best when it comes to blinds and shutters. And we were also very interested in motorized shades. And the company that kept coming up, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, asked my friends, who did you guys use? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And so I did a deep dive into Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They've been around forever. They're a local company. And we hired them pretty much on the spot because of how impressive they were in their showroom. 3 different showrooms. Go to one of them. One of them's going to be near where you live. And we bought shutters for the bedroom and the great room. We've got motorized shades in the kitchen. Here's the great thing, too. Not only is our house beautiful, but our energy bills went way down. You can close the shutters and the shades at the hottest part of the day. So in June of 2025, we paid $460 on our energy bill. This year, it wasn't $460, it was $291. SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. Following President Trump's speech last night on election security, the head of the Department of Homeland Security is weighing in. Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen says DHS has identified over 250,000 potential non-citizen illegals registered to vote in 4 states. ABC's Pierre Thomas reports it's not clear how DHS conducted its preliminary review of voting records.
They've yet to describe their methodology in terms of how they came up with this information and whether they were able to basically talk to the state officials in those locations to see if the information matches up.
That's ABC's Pierre Thomas in Washington. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Kyrene Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp on I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley, mostly sunny with a high near 94 today. Checking the temperature in Apache Junction right now, it is 87 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com.
LaDonna here. TSMC is sending a whole lot of money our way, even more than before. What the mayor had to say about that investment on Money Monday morning, 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right. Time now for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. And we've now started to include going into the movie theaters because, boy, there's a big one opening up today. Some of the sneaks and everything, it started yesterday. But it is the new Christopher Nolan epic called The Odyssey.
Tell me what you remember.
A wife, a son.
And then what?
We won the war.
Help me go home.
So, Bruce and I went to see this.
It was a date.
On Monday.
Yeah.
But we like to take my wife. She doesn't like to miss out on stuff.
Nor should she.
No. And plus, I don't want to sit next to you. I've got to sit next to you for 4 hours.
Don't want to do it.
I'm contractually obligated to do that. Other than that, when we go to a movie theater, if it was up to me, I'd sit in row G, you'd sit in row T.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But we went to see the movie early because we're both part.
We are not both
of a Phoenix
We are
Film
most certainly
Critics
not.
Society thing.
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society. Gatos gets to ride my coattails into movie theaters.
I'm an honorary member from what I'm being told. And so we get to see the sneak previews. That was Matt Damon.
Yes.
And Charlize
as
Theron.
Odysseus. Oh, my goodness.
Which, by the way,
so
that
pretty.
clip that you heard, Matt Damon plays Odysseus.
Yes. He's the lead.
Yeah. And in that clip, he's been kidnapped to be on an island with Charlize Theron, and the idiot is trying to get off the island.
Why are you trying to leave?
Doing?
This is the best island
Why would
ever.
you get off the island?
Best island ever.
This is incredible.
I would never leave that island.
Let me tell you something. If I was Gilligan, I'm staying on that island.
Charlize Theron?
No, I'm talking about Gilligan. I'm staying on the island for
her.
Ginger. I'm staying for Marianne.
Yeah. You got this all backwards.
I don't understand. Sometimes it's actually good to be shipwrecked on an island.
Half of Hollywood is in this movie.
It's true.
Elliot Page, Zendaya. You mentioned Matt Damon. Tom Holland. He's Spider-Man. Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
Travis Scott. Robert Pattinson. He's the sparkly guy from Twilight, right?
No, Batman.
And Batman.
Yeah.
John Bernthal. I mean, like, everybody is in this movie.
So I was at dinner last night with a bunch of friends.
Okay.
This movie came up. They've all got their tickets.
Already got their tickets.
For this weekend.
A lot of them are sold out.
A lot of people want to see
so,
this.
Can I tell you my thoughts on it?
Yeah, because I got my thoughts too.
Okay.
Go ahead.
First off, it's a lot of movie.
It's 3 hours.
252, literally. And if you see trailers and all this, you're going to be in the theater for much longer than 3 hours.
Yeah.
This is just a lot to take in. And honestly, at times I was a little overwhelmed by it. I think I'm hardly an expert in Greek mythology, although I would like to point out I did get an A in it at the University of Arizona. But
they're handing out A's to people.
It would really help if you at least had a basic understanding of Homer's Odyssey to fully understand this film.
What's interesting is that people our age studied it in high school.
Probably read it.
Okay,
Probably?
and they read it, yes. No, I mean, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. Yes, I still remember it.
Go back to ChatGPT, though, before you go to this and get do a brief synopsis.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
You know?
No, I don't think it's a bad idea at all.
First off, and by the way, I think the film's a masterpiece. Christopher Nolan is a genius, and this film is going to sell out theaters and win awards. Full stop, period. Now, having said that, can I give you some of my criticisms?
Yeah.
I think it dragged at times, especially for an action film. I thought the use of modern dialogue, nobody has an accent in this film. They all just talk like we're talking, set in ancient times, was a bit jarring at times.
I think Anne Hathaway said something about you guys can all go back and party now or something like that.
It was just weird.
Out.
The colloquialisms is like, I don't think that's how they spoke.
Probably not.
And that's when I could actually hear the actors over the score, sound effects, and music.
It was loud.
It got really loud at times, and I was like, I think I missed a line of there. So I can appreciate greatness. I probably will need to see this movie again, and I would really like to see it with subtitles so I could understand it better.
I hate to say this because I don't like anything that you really say. I'm pretty much on the same page as you. I'd like to see it again. I'd like to see it with subtitles. There are not many movies I want to go back and see again. I will tell you this. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Yeah.
There's 2 to 3 scenes that are absolutely awesome.
You can say it. People are loving the Cyclops scene.
It is.
If you understand the Odyssey, you'll understand
incredible
sirens, Cyclops. You understand the trials and tribulations.
The way that Nolan puts this together with the music and the drama.
It's big.
It feels big. It looks big. I was watching some of these scenes, and I'm literally on the edge of my seat. And I know that one of the scenes I go, what in God's name is happening right now? And I usually don't get that.
You're not that into into a movie.
Well, the way that he portrays some of these events that happen, like if you read Homer, if you know the Odyssey, you know some of the characters, and he made them come alive. And I'm watching it, and I go, I mean, it's incredible. I'll tell you this: the Trojan horse scene is incredible too, and there's something that was brought up. I don't want to give it away within that scene that I've never thought of before.
Right.
And I'll just leave it at that.
So,
but like if you want to see a movie, this is the movie you got.
There's a lot of movie in it.
No, this is it.
There's something for everybody.
Don't worry about the 3 hours. Go and see it, have fun, and I'm telling you, you're going to leave and your mouth is going to be wide open. I do believe though that you're right with there was a lull here and there, but I almost didn't care because some of the scenes were so epic.
Yeah.
So epic.
Yeah. It's a masterpiece.
It really is.
Christopher Nolan is a genius. No argument.
Movie of the summer so far.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people will go enjoy it. But I guarantee you, there's going to be people that come out of this going, "The hell was that all about?"
Yeah, but and you're right.
The hell was
right.
that?
If you don't know some of the story, right? but I think you're going to see some of these scenes and some of the ways that he portrays Greek mythology, and you can be like, I don't know if I care.
Yeah.
That was so cool, or this moment was so amazing. You might just not care. But I'm with you. I'm like, and my wife even said this, we need to go see it again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, when's the last time I had to go see a 3-hour movie again?
And can I point out, we both saw it in IMAX, the big screen, the IMAX theater at Arizona Mills.
Great.
And if you're going to see a movie and pay the little extra to see it on the big screen like that, this is one of those movies because it is just huge on the big screen. That is The Odyssey in theaters now. Gatos and I both like it. On the 1 to 5 scale, I gave it a 4.5. Still couldn't give it the full 5.
I don't think I give most movies a 5. I don't rate movies, even though I'm an honorary member.
You are not an honorary member
of the Society of Phoenix
Film Critics Society.
Film.
You're not even invited to the meetings. Coming up next,
you have meetings?
We have meetings.
Is there popcorn?
No, we got plenty of popcorn.
I might show up. You have some dinner? You have some food? Some beverages? I might be there.
Did you get hammered last night? And I don't mean that type of hammered. Well, we're going to tell you. Out in AJ, Gold Canyon, adjacent where I live, I was getting ready to build an ark. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
I can't come out and say you are hiding something, but if you are, after all of the bad publicity you've gotten on this, and it's not me. I mean, I look at the news every day and I report on the things I read. I don't generate these stories. I comment on them.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SELL now.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads, grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas. From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas. I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
On Saturday, July 18th, pick up a Geraldo Perdomo audio bobble, courtesy of Chaz Roberts. Get your tickets today at dbax.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. I'm Chris Havlick.
A KTAR News exclusive.
this point, we don't recommend trying to mail it back.
Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap says early voting is concluding, but you can still return your early ballot. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center to tell us how.
County Recorder Justin Heap says not to send your early ballot in the mail if you are still hanging on to it. He exclusively tells the Mike Broomhead Show you still have options for making sure your ballot is counted before Election Day.
We also have a new option, which I really encourage people to use. They can bring their mail-in ballot into one of the polling places, show ID, have their ID verified. They can get it stamped right there, and it will bypass signature verification and curing and be tabulated.
He adds you can also bring your mail-in ballot to a polling place drop box, and the primary election is this Tuesday, July 21st. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
The NFL has suspended Arizona Cardinals personnel executive Ryan Gold indefinitely for violating the league's gambling policy. That's according to a person with knowledge of the decision who spoke to the Associated Press. An NFL investigation determined Gold provided confidential, non-public inside information on the 2026 draft selections by the Cardinals before the picks were announced. Gold also allegedly participated in parlay bets on NFL and college games. He does have the right to appeal that suspension. A Salt River firefighter died this week after a years-long fight with job-related cancer. Joseph Christopher passed away Tuesday, surrounded by loved ones. The Salt River Indian community announced Christopher's death on social media, calling his courage throughout his illness incredible. A strong earthquake has struck near southern Mexican Pacific coast, right on the border with Guatemala. The U.S. Geologic Survey reports it had a magnitude of 7.3. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealer Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Tollison with the disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. And Chandler with the disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Kyrene Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive for just $129 with no startup fee this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Mostly sunny this afternoon with a high near 94, at 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low around 82. Saturday, a 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms early. Mostly sunny with a high near 99. And on Sunday, we got a 20% chance of morning showers. Mostly sunny, a high near 102. Right now, it is 88 degrees in Anthem. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
America, we did win the World Cup, especially when it comes to the money involved. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show. Monday morning, starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It was a heck of a weather day yesterday. And it didn't start until later. I'm not going to blame Becky Lynn, but she said it wasn't going to start raining until maybe around 8 or 9 o'clock. I drove home after the show, 6 o'clock. It started raining on me about 6:30. And by the time I got home, at 7 o'clock, we were in full-blown downpour.
You got crushed in AJ. AJ got 3 inches. Is it 2? Sorry.
I think it was 2 inches of rain out there. And that it felt like it. And it felt like it came down
sideways.
But it was, you know, when it rains, it was raining hard.
Yeah.
Like it was hard rain.
Did you see cats and dogs?
Oh, my goodness.
So here's the rundown.
I'm ready.
Apache Junction got over 2 inches of rain.
Wow.
Fountain Hills, 1.5 inches. Carefree, almost 1.5 inches. Mesa, over 1 inch. Queen Creek, near 1 inch. And Scottsdale, a little over 0.5 inch. And so that was the totals last night. But it was funny. I was at home, relaxing,
minding your own business,
and I'm like, wow, Bruce is getting hammered. It is pouring in Apache Junction.
I got those little emergency alerts. I got 3 or 4 of them.
That's crazy.
Within a short period of time, and all of them had to do with flooding, localized flooding, flash flood. I don't know if it was a warning or a watch, but yeah, it was. My backyard was flooding. I didn't need to go anywhere else.
Yeah. Well, remember yesterday when we left you, there was a flood watch for Maricopa County.
The whole county.
Yeah.
Now,
I was
I'm
like,
in-
oh boy.
I'm in Pinal County. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, you're way out there, man.
I'm way out there.
You're way out
Technically,
there.
I'm in Pinal County. So
It's
AJ's
funny. You
Pinal.
always say you don't know your neighbors because
Don't
they
know
live
'em.
so far away from
They
you.
do. That's by design.
I know it is.
We don't live next to
No,
each
you
other
do
out
not.
there. They're yonder. I
Oh,
believe is
yonder
the
is the
terminology.
term?
Yonder. Well, how about this? It was raining hard enough I couldn't see any of the neighbors' houses.
That's good.
I mean, the visibility it wasn't at zero, but it was close.
The monsoon, pretty interesting so far. I mean, on Sunday we got a dust storm, and so now we have the new dust storm rating system, 1 to 5, and it was a 3. And then we kind of felt. Let's see. Did we have one? Did we have someone on Wednesday? Did we have one on Wednesday?
No, we kind of had dried off that day.
But it was kind of cool on Wednesday. And when I say cool, not really even 100 degrees. It's not nowhere near 100 degrees in the valley today, and it's probably not even 90.
It's almost chilly.
It's 80. It's 87 degrees right now.
That's hoodie weather.
87 degrees. So when I woke up, it was 75 degrees or something like that.
I think my air conditioner stopped running over.
You didn't need it.
I was like, no, we were good last night.
You didn't need it. So today we'll have a high of, we won't, I don't know if we'll hit 90. And so I did a little research.
Oh, okay.
Here's what I found.
I'm ready.
When's the last time we did not hit 90 degrees in July?
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Because that's incredible.
Normally, that's like the overnight low. Yeah.
Right. Usually in like July, we're like, what if we'll hit 119?
Right.
Maybe once. The last time Phoenix did not reach 90 degrees in the month of July was July 25th, 2021.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it is
not 5 years ago.
It's not very often that
No.
you find yourself in the middle of July, and in the morning, it's struggling to reach 80.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So the monsoon, very active early on, and we're supposed to get.
We still have more chances of it. Now, I say that we're here in the valley. I know you guys can hear us all over the state of Arizona. And those folks north of us, Flagstaff, Cottonwood, Prescott, also over into the White Mountains, looking at Show Low, these areas, they are really going to be seeing some more rain, and it can be very heavy at times.
All right, in the next 8 days,
okay,
we will be under 100 for 4 of them.
In July.
Yeah. And the high
It's going to be cooler than it was in March.
Yes. And the high temperature in the next 8 days will be 102.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is super awesome.
And chances of rain almost every single day.
Yeah, tomorrow, 75% chance of rain.
Yeah.
Sunday, 40% chance.
I know, listen, we get so little actual rain here that it becomes a news story.
Right. You were out there yesterday in AJ with your phone.
Yeah. I was going to put my galoshes on and go wade around in it,
Galoshes.
Don't you like to go outside when it's raining? And then
I do not actually.
And then we had a lot of lightning. I saw there was a lot of lightning there right along the superstitions and up there at the Flatiron area. I noticed it light up the mountain a couple times. But it does throw plans off. I know it screwed you out of your passion.
I don't get to play ball tonight. I'm going to be a real pill in the next couple of days. I got to get out there. I got to work it out.
Okay.
I got to bash that ball.
Yeah.
I've got to go and, get all the grounders and stuff, and I'm not playing tonight.
And because the field is just too damp.
No, it's too wet.
Yeah.
It ruined your weekend too.
Yeah, I was supposed to be racing in Show Low.
Why
this
can't you
weekend.
race in mud? Does it not work like that in race car driving?
No. Well, let me tell you this. So we race on dirt.
Race on dirt. Oh, you can't. Then
It
you can't
starts
do it.
wet. It starts wet, and then we kind of pack it in. But if it's too wet, we can't even get to the point we can get the track ready.
Why don't you just go slower?
Yeah,
That's
no.
not the point
And
of it.
that's
Okay.
kind of defeats the
Yeah,
purpose.
it's not very
and then the other problem is, think about the parking lots and the pit areas. Well, if they're all underwater,
yeah,
what are you going to do? I have to have a dry area to work on the car, for goodness sakes. I got to pull the truck and trailer in.
I don't know how that works.
And the pit areas were.
Hey, just
soaked.
think, you've saved money on diesel.
I did save money not having to drive up the hill.
Diesel is now over what, 6 again?
No,
or something
it's back
like
in the
that?
5s. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you go a little north of here, it could be a little bit more. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on the weather, but yeah, a lot of folks out there. And folks in my hood, AJ, we're putting AJ on the map for getting a couple inches of rain last night.
I don't know about that.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, will the World Cup get smoked out this weekend? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:45, I'm Chris Havlick. This is what you need to know right now. 7 new measles cases are now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21.
That is far above the county's usual average of 1 case per year over the past 30 years. County health officials also identified 2 new public exposure sites. The first is Tempe Marketplace. It happened on July 6th from 5 to 8:30 p.m. The second exposure site is at the Walmart near Bell Road and Grand and Surprise. That happened on July 12th from 2 to 5 p.m. Health officials say people who were at those locations during the exposure windows should take precautions and monitor for symptoms. We have more details at KTAR.com. Martha Maurer, KTAR News.
The game between the Pittsburgh Pirates and Cleveland Guardians scheduled for tonight in Cleveland has been postponed. That's because of air quality concerns, because of that wildfire smoke coming from Canada and northern Minnesota. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. See Your Valley Chevy Dealers today. America celebrating a major milestone, and Your Valley Chevy Dealers is here to celebrate with great offers on their trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. See Midway Chevrolet on Bell Road in Phoenix today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Almost 20 years ago, I figured out I needed reading glasses, and over time, my eyesight has gotten worse, where I can't read my phone, couldn't read a screen, couldn't read a piece of paper without reading glasses. I had them in every room in my house. And then I went to K2 Vision, and I sat down with Dr. Kopstein, and I had the exam. Found out I was a candidate for RLE, which is refractive lens exchange. I scheduled the procedure, and a few weeks ago, I had the procedure done. I woke up on Sunday morning and I could read without readers. It's the first time in almost 20 years. It is truly the best medical decision I've made in 20 years. Do yourself a favor. Schedule a consultation, schedule an exam. You are going to be thrilled with the results. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, and never developing a cataract. That is what is so great about this. It truly is life-changing. Go to K2Vision. RLE.com. Make an appointment and get it done. K2Vision, RLE.com.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, I demand that you head over to KTAR.com. Not asking today.
Okay.
Go over to KTAR.com, and there's the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. Why don't we review it?
I'm ready.
All right. Who are you rooting for to win the World Cup?
Oh, boy.
So when did the World Cup start? A couple weeks ago?
Like 6 weeks ago.
Like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And Bruce is like, you got to watch this. I said, no, it's soccer. And because you're a big fan, it's boring. Nobody scores. And I've liked it. And I'm going to watch.
Pleasantly surprised.
Very pleasantly surprised.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I like the moments of explosiveness, and I think that's what makes it a pretty interesting sport.
It's like every goal comes from something like a Hail Mary in football. Like it's something crazy that creates a goal.
I think it's a little bit like hockey.
Okay, yeah, without a doubt.
Where hockey, you're passing back and forth, and then you're
trying to break down the defense,
and then all of a sudden you're in front of the net, you're in front of the goal, and it's like, this is big.
Yeah.
So I've enjoyed it. Who are you rooting for in the World Cup? A, Argentina, B, Spain, or C, neither. I'll wait for the real football to start in September. That's how I roll.
There we go.
All right. What do you got?
I just got a text from Jennifer. Vamos, Argentina!
I don't know who Jennifer is.
She's a Messi fan.
Are you taking texts during the queue? Let's get your brain back on track.
I'm at my finger on the pulse. It's not what I would vote for. I will say neither.
Yeah.
I'll wait for real football, 70%.
59%.
Oh, okay.
I will wait for real football.
Other than that, and Spain, Argentina, pretty evenly tied.
Yeah. Spain, 22%. Argentina, 19%.
So there's a lot going on with the World Cup.
I think I'm going to root for Argentina.
Argentina, that's the one with Lionel Messi.
That's why. I think that's why.
And this is probably his last.
Yeah.
This is last World Cup,
He's been the best player in the tournament.
Well, he's also maybe
the best player in the world.
Ever.
Yeah, he's really good.
Ever.
Yeah, really, really good.
Yeah, he's up there when we talk about.
How many World Cups has he won?
4 years ago was the first time he won, which was such a big deal.
So he's got one.
He's got one World Cup, but he's won a lot of other stuff for a variety of other teams. I got some interesting factoid. You got it ready for a Spanish factoid?
As long as it's not boring.
Spain
Yes.
In the final.
In the final, yes.
Every team they have played in the World Cup used to be part of the Spanish Empire at some point.
That's funny.
Cape Verde, Saudi Arabia, Uruguay, Austria, Portugal, Belgium, France, and Argentina were all at some point part of the Spanish monarchy, Spanish whatever you want to call it.
Now, if Spain wins, they get everybody back or no?
I don't think that's
okay. That's not how it works.
I don't think it works
well,
like
it's a World Cup. I would think that they'd get something other than just a cup.
But here's the concern. Right now, because of wildfires in Canada.
Crazy. My father in New York said it's bad.
Well, they're telling people don't go outside.
Meghan McCain in Washington, D.C., she texted me today. It's terrible.
My brother in D.C. said they closed all the public pools. He goes, it's 98 degrees, and you're not allowed to go to the pool because they don't want people outside.
Wow. Yeah, Trump was yelling at Canada today. I can't blame him.
The World Cup is in New York. Well, technically in New Jersey.
Are you saying
it's outdoors?
The World Cup could get canceled?
Well, if they're telling people don't go outside because of the weather quality,
because of smoke.
What about the athletes? Can they play in the weather if it's so bad? I don't know. I honestly don't know.
All right, so has a game, not of this magnitude, but has a game ever been
delayed,
postponed or canceled?
I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, but not by
what do you got? Do you know which one? Is it a football game?
This afternoon, tonight, the Cleveland Guardians game was canceled because of the smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, the Guardians got canceled.
So, they're canceling baseball games. They're canceling a lot of other athletic things, literally all up and down the East Coast, saying don't go. They don't want people outside. I don't know if they care about the athletes as much as the fans.
I think there was an NFL game that was moved to Arizona.
We had one moved here because of fires in...
Was it fires?
California? San Diego? Does that sound right?
Or flooding?
One of the two.
Yeah, one of the two.
It was a Rams game, and it was because of smoke, because of the fires in the Palisades. Boom!
And there was one before that, too.
Yeah.
I think it was like
and they came
Chargers
and played here.
when they were playing in
They,
San
quote-unquote,
Diego.
played a home game in Phoenix.
Yeah.
So there is, as of right now, FIFA says the game is on, but there is talk of contingency if the World Cup gets smoked out.
So you would see, here's the issue. You got people from all over the world.
Literally.
That are going to be in Jersey for this game.
On Sunday.
They'll have to extend their trip. That means flights. That means hotels. That's a disaster.
They could have played it inside of a dome. But nope. They played some of the games inside domes.
Okay. You don't have to play it. You figure it's summer. You're good. Is it going to get smoked out, you think?
I think they'll play either way. They'll just tell them to suck it up, Buttercup.
Go and play. It's only soccer.
Checking the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's going to get you up to speed with that. And up next,
it's only soccer.
The background of the ICE officer involved in the killing of a man in Maine is almost equally terrifying. How does this guy get hired? We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
I joke around and with my wife and call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard. But QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Hi, how can I help?
Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager.
I see.
Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
I feel better already.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 186434, NMLS 189766. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. Last night's storms weren't as widespread as predicted, but the places that did see rain got a lot of it. ABC 15 meteorologist Ashley DiMartino.
This was more of an east-northeast valley rain. So they saw the highest totals. Many spots like Mesa, Fountain Hills, up through Cave Creek had well over an inch of rain so far.
DiMartino says there's a chance for lighter isolated showers this afternoon, with the heaviest rain staying to the north and east of the valleys. Arizona firefighters were deployed to south central Texas to help with rescue efforts from deadly flooding. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with the details.
Nearly 50 members of the AZ Task Force 1 are in San Antonio waiting for orders. Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union, Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show hundreds of people were forced to evacuate to emergency shelters after 2 feet of rain fell last night.
You know, our main thing is saving lives and protecting property. That's what our members do every day. We are committed to this profession.
At least 2 people have been killed by the floods and 40 others were rescued. The Lower Colorado River Authority is opening the floodgates at 2 dams, which will cause fast flows and higher water levels downstream. More rain is expected today. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Wildfire smoke is still impacting air quality across a large part of the U.S. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel on who faces the highest risks outdoors.
It really comes down to children who breathe in 2 times the amount of air per body weight, pregnant women, because this wildfire smoke, the PM 2.5, can actually pass through the placenta, and anyone with underlying heart or lung disease, and the elderly.
Air quality advisories remain in effect in more than a dozen states. The Cleveland Guardians canceled their baseball game tonight in Cleveland. Former Arizona State University President Laddie Coor has died at the age of 89. Coor was ASU's 19th president, serving from 1990 to 2002. He's responsible for much of the growth of ASU, expanding the campus from Tempe and greatly increasing research at the school. TSMC has been increasing its Phoenix investment over the years. The amount ballooned by another $100 billion yesterday to a historic $265 billion total. Mayor Kate Gallego tells KTAR this is unquestionably the largest foreign direct investment in U.S. history. She says this may be the largest single economic development investment in the country in its 250-year history. 7 new measles cases now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Scottsdale with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street, and Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Mostly sunny this afternoon, a high near 94, a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. Mostly cloudy, a low around 82. For the weekend, a 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms early Saturday, mostly sunny, a high only 99. Sunday will hit a high of 102 with a 20% chance of showers in the morning. Right now, it is 90 degrees in Sun City. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Woohoo! A lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hour.
We got 2 hours left, and then we get out of here. Not together, but
not together.
No, I mean not together.
But in general,
but the whole weekend starts. I'm
Other
ready
people,
to go.
They're already on their way. Weekend's already started for them.
We're gonna get some more storms today. You think too?
Lower chance today, yeah. But over the weekend, there are decent chances all the way into next week.
Amazing. Temperature out in the valley is amazing.
Yeah. Now here in the valley, the chances are a little bit lower, but in the surrounding areas, a little bit higher, especially to the north of us.
I'm going to say it a little chilly out there, if you ask me.
Yeah, hoodie weather, without a doubt. So we are learning more information about the ICE officer in Maine who shot and killed a man earlier this week.
And I'm going to say this, and does he deserve some sympathy?
Okay.
Listen, I know how crazy that sounds. But let us tell you the story first.
He served in the Maine Army National Guard and transitioned to the regular Army as a human intelligence collector, roughly 2010, somewhere in there. He deployed to Afghanistan and was in Afghanistan for about a year, just shy of a year, and left the military as the rank of sergeant in 2015.
All right. So the guy fought for our country.
Yeah. He, according to family and according to court records, has battled mental illness his entire life. There have been more than one apparent cases of him either threatening to or attempting to take his own life. Allegations of domestic abuse. His first wife said she divorced him because he was abusive. His daughter says that she was thrown through a glass coffee table. There is a voicemail of him screaming at her, threatening to slit her throat.
And so I ask, why would I say something like that? Why would I say, does he deserve some sympathy? Listen, he did the wrong thing. He killed a man. I don't think he needed to kill a man. But you have to ask the question, why did we put him in that situation? Why did we hire him to be an ICE agent and put him on the street? He has no business being on the street. He has no business with the badge. He has no business having a gun.
So he was working in real estate and as a truck driver before he joined ICE. And because he had worked with the Department of Veterans Affairs and his military background, ICE permitted him to bypass the academy training at the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center.
Again, that's insane.
And got to do a virtual course instead.
Absolutely insane. But that being said, why didn't we, instead of putting him on the front lines as an ICE agent, why didn't we just get him some help? You have to, like...
you have to want help, too. I know that.
I get it. When you read his rap sheet, you look at this guy and you say, well, he's a monster. He's wanted to slit the throat of his kid?
Yeah.
Right? But then you look a little bit deeper. He's not well. He's not a well individual. And maybe he tried to get help, or maybe doesn't know where to get help. But isn't he the last person that should be hired to be an ICE agent? I would say the answer is absolutely yes. Why did the U.S. government put him in a situation? What do you think is going to happen?
Family members say he suffers from PTSD.
Yeah, don't put him on the front lines of ICE.
The military turned him into a killing machine. That's one of their quotes, not mine.
Whose quote is that?
One of the family members.
Family members. This is the wrong guy to have in an ICE unit.
What we're hearing is from his family, the idea that he shot and killed this man is not a surprise to them.
I bet.
There is definitely a concern about who's vetting, and the hiring surge. Some 12,000 new ICE officers. What do we know about them?
Nothing.
What is their background? What is their training?
We don't care. We just hired people who wanted to come in and push around a bunch of women and drag them out of cars and shoot through. Maybe I'm sure some of them meant well and wanted to be on, a member of ICE. But, we just basically took anybody. Do you have a measure of sympathy for the man, even knowing his background and how violent he has been? And it's hard. And, no training to be an ICE agent and shooting through a windshield and killing somebody.
But yeah. So then you say, whose fault is it? Yes, he is.
He's violent.
The majority of the blame, but yes, his, what do you want to call them, supervisors or other people that hired him, anybody that knew about his background and said, let's give this guy a gun and send him out on the streets in Maine.
Insane.
To by the way, shoot a man and kill him who they weren't looking for, who was in the country legally and had his 3-year-old daughter in the car, but this guy worried for the public safety, so he shot the guy in the head.
Awful. I know that we've talked about the man who was killed. He should be alive.
Mr. Guerrero, yes.
Yeah. But, I do think that, we should talk about the ICE officer and what he's been through in his life, too. I mean, he went to Afghanistan. They say he suffers from PTSD. And so right there, you're not going to hire him. But this is who we're hiring. This is who, how many more people are like this that have an ICE badge and a gun? And we've put them out in the middle of the street to wreak havoc.
And again, this is not just opinion. The court records show a history of gender-based violence, certainly
question.
towards women.
Yep.
2 ex-wives and multiple daughters have all accused him and attempted to get, even gone so far as restraining orders, saying they were afraid of him and using things like voicemail threats and police records that they have from when he abused them as a reason.
Simple question. Would this guy make the Phoenix PD force?
I don't think so.
Absolutely not with a background check.
I don't think so. I don't think you'd get hired.
It's not. There's no way. There's
with
no
that
way.
with that kind of with domestic abuse.
No way.
Background?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, it tells you, is this the type of person that we're hiring? And how many more are there?
The answer is yes.
That we don't know about.
Don't know.
No, we haven't checked anybody's
how many?
background.
And again, you pointed out, he was allowed to skip the training.
It's insane. For any job, are you just allowed to roll in and not train, at least for a couple days?
He got to do it virtually instead of attending the standard in-person academy training at the Federal Law Enforcement Training Center.
And we put a badge and a gun in his hand and didn't care what was going to happen. I got to tell you, I almost wonder if they did a background check, saw it, and like, yep, we're good.
We need warm bodies because we're just in a hurry.
Maybe I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Or I could see us, the government not doing a background check and just taking anybody. I just think that we've kind of failed this guy. As a veteran, we failed him because he wasn't right when he came back. Now I don't know how he was before he went. I don't know.
Some of the court cases are prior to his military.
So he may have been a violent guy,
or been dealing with some sort of mental illness beforehand.
Yeah,
I'm just going by the dates. That's all I can go by.
I think at the end of the day, a simple background check disqualifies him immediately. And if that's the case, we've got a man who was in the car with his 3-year-old who's still alive. Unfortunately, he was murdered. He was killed.
Yeah.
And this guy's going to have to pay for it. He shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Not according to, the government. They said he's not going to have to pay for it. Remember, because they're not going to hold any of these people accountable.
You have to remember, though, in what we saw in Minneapolis and all the rules that were broken and all the laws that were broken by these thugs, the courts did catch up, and there were thousands of cases that went against the administration.
They're going to have to be, and the hope is that you file state charges against some of these, although they're going to claim qualified immunity, which I hate. But they hopefully can find ways to charge them with state crimes because then they can't get pardoned from them either.
I mean, is he even back out on the job?
Unclear.
Yeah, we don't even know. Like, you would think that someone would say, listen, we've taken him off of patrol. We're going to do an investigation. Nah, we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
No. I'm surprised we haven't called the dead guy a terrorist yet.
Oh, that's coming.
I'm really surprised he's not a domestic terrorist.
Well, they did say the guy they murdered in Houston, where they jumped onto the side of the van and shot in the van, they said he had drugs.
No, he didn't.
You know what the drugs were? Electrolytes.
Yeah, there were no drugs.
Salt and lemon that they mixed together. Apparently, workers mixed together in the heat, when they're working. So it was not drugs. It was an electrolyte mix. What a shocker. We've got to check the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick is filling in, doing a great job of that. Thank you very much. And up next, so apparently the Gen Zers, damn kids.
All right.
And the boomers, they don't agree on what it means to be polite. Is politeness a moving target? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. July. Best deal in the history of Aria Dental Implant Center is right here for you. If you are living with broken and painful teeth, if you're unable to eat certain foods, if you don't smile in pictures, don't wait another summer. I want you to call Aria, and I want you to get the best deal they've ever had, okay? It is July only, and you must mention Gatos. All on 4 dental implants with premium zirconia teeth, starting at just $12,500 per arch. $12,500 per arch. If you are someone who has looked into dental implants before, you know you've never seen this price. And you may never see it again. $12,500 per arch. All you have to do is a very simple thing. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Their phone number is 602-877-0429. You mentioned Gatos. And you go and meet Dr. Joe, who's completed over 3,000 full mouth cases. Best deal in the history of ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Only in July. Mention Gatos.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
We should all be proud. The very first place in the United States where we made those AI chips, Phoenix, Arizona.
That's Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego after TSMC announced another $100 billion investment in the valley.
When Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego first traveled to Taiwan to recruit TSMC, the original deal was for $12 billion. Now, the total investment is worth more than 22 times that, more than $250 billion. An achievement she says is not only historic for the city, but for the country as a whole.
Unquestionably the largest foreign direct investment in U.S. history, and it may be the largest single economic development investment in our country's 250-year history.
She exclusively tells Arizona's Morning News the 4 new fabrication facilities will bring plenty of high-paying jobs to the city and will continue to put Phoenix at the center of innovation. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road and Scottsdale with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? I think it's fair to say that there's always changes between generations. Call them norms, societal norms. But have things changed that much that we don't even agree on, like, the definition of being polite? And what does polite mean? Because we're learning that if you think that other person is rude or inappropriate, well, they just might literally come from a different time when that wasn't considered rude. I thought this was interesting. And this is coming from some of these like social etiquette experts. Do you talk to the person next to you on a plane?
I try and say hello, and then I would enjoy leaving it at that.
The older you are, the more likely you are to strike up a conversation or say something.
My father loves talking to people on planes.
The younger you are, they think it's rude to talk to the person next to you on a plane.
I think it's rude if the person talks your ear off.
Okay.
So I don't know why you wouldn't greet someone who's sitting in your, in your aisle.
Can I do this?
Yeah.
We're on the radio, so you can't see it. Can I do this?
What? No.
Can't give him the head nod?
That's awful.
Like the what's up?
No. Look at you.
I'll give him a head nod.
No.
I'll give him a head nod.
No. That's rude.
Okay.
You don't have to introduce yourself. You can just say, hey, how's it going?
Yeah. No, don't. That's open-ended.
Hey, how are you?
No.
Enjoy your flight.
Don't. Okay. Just it can be declarative, but I don't want to start the conversation.
I'm not into. I don't need to have a sit and chat with a stranger for 4 hours.
Sit and chat. So the younger generation, let's call them the therapy generation. They were going to therapy in the 3rd grade.
Are you serious?
Oh my God, yes they were. They put a big emphasis on boundaries, creating boundaries.
Yeah,
and
smart.
Like an example is, I'm thinking of your neighborhood, and I've heard you talk about your neighbors.
Okay.
Maybe you've just showed up and knocked on the door of a neighbor's house, or somebody's done it to you. Hey, just came by, say what's up.
I don't know if it's
not all the time, but
it's not a drive-by hello, but yeah. I don't think someone just comes over to say what's up.
Used to be.
No.
More people. Yeah. Younger people, no. You do not show up without an invitation.
Yeah. The pop-in is no good.
No pop-in.
No.
Yeah.
Pop-in is bad.
Yeah, the younger, they say like millennials, Gen Z, like, why didn't they just call or text? What the heck are they doing at my front door?
Yeah, I don't think you see that a whole lot. I mean, in our neighborhood, we love our neighbors. I don't think anyone's ever done the pop in. The pop in that's rude.
Thinking of the younger crowd, I think that's interesting.
Right.
Obviously, they would rather text.
Yes,
than talking on the phone.
Right.
We all that's not weird. But if you do need to talk on the phone,
they don't like it.
They'll schedule a time for a phone call.
Strange.
We will have a phone call at 4.
See, but you like that.
I hate talking on the phone.
I know, but you would rather schedule
Absolutely.
it. Yeah.
I have a lot of, I guess, Gen Z habits because that's, yeah.
What? It takes you,
I'd
take
rather
you by surprise?
No.
Oh my gosh, my phone is ringing. Someone wants to talk to me.
No, I just don't answer it.
Well, you don't have to answer it, or you can answer it.
Yeah, I
got one today. I got
One
a text. I got a text today.
Oh.
It's from somebody here at the station.
Oh boy.
Let me read it here. Let's see. And basically what it said was, it's kind of what we just talked about. Here it is. Okay. Hey, if you have a chance while you're driving to the office, give me a buzz. Want to catch up on blankety blank. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. I get to call him
when you
I have time.
Yeah.
And so I texted back, free right now, give me a call. Because I'd rather get it over with.
Yeah. Well, you could have just called them.
I could. Free right now, give me a call.
I always use this as the rule, and you tell me if I'm being polite or impolite.
Okay.
If I need to talk to you or I need something from you.
If you need to talk to me.
I will communicate with you the way you want to be communicated with. If that's a text, if that's an email, if
How do
that's
you
a
know?
phone call. Well, because I know who you are.
Okay, so what would you do with me?
With you,
Yeah,
I can text you.
You can text me.
But if you want to communicate with me, you have to communicate with me the way I want to communicate. By the way, that's text.
I'd rather call.
Yeah, well, then it just goes to voicemail.
No, you pick up and it's me. You know better than that. I better deal with this crap now. That's what you see. Gatos is calling. I better deal with this now.
Yeah, it just seems like politeness, courtesy. I want to say I don't think there is an agreed upon definition of those words. It really does kind of depend on the era you grew up in.
Yeah, I don't think calling someone out of the blue is rude. I think if you stop by someone's house, even if it's a neighbor, and you haven't told them that, I don't know if it's rude, but I don't really want you there. I'd like a little bit of a warning. But you're right. All these different generations are like, my gosh.
Well, I think about, okay, how about
making eye contact.
Talk about how casual.
How do you acknowledge people when they enter a room?
My teachers growing up were Mr. So-and-so or Mrs. So-and-so.
Yeah.
We go to classrooms all the time now, right?
Yeah.
The kids. It's not
all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm like, I never used the first name of a teacher in my life. I'd have been terrible. I don't even know if I knew some of their first names.
I didn't know.
Right?
No.
That was Miss Beechler. I haven't the foggiest idea what her first name was.
Miss Beechler?
She was terrifying.
Oh, really?
She taught English.
Okay.
Scared the hell out of me. Check the headlines on the way. Let's get up to speed on what's going on. Chris Havlick has got that for us. And up next, is it Arizona's fault that people are having explosive diarrhea?
Oh.
Is it our fault? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special Tuesday night at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Hey, whether you're grilling on the patio, you're relaxing by the pool, you're watching the kids play, maybe you're hosting some friends in the backyard, don't let the Arizona heat chase you back inside. That's where Mist America comes in, spelled M-I-S-T America. They've got their premier outdoor misting fans, and these fans are epic. They are awesome. I am absolutely getting one. They came over to measure yesterday in my patio and install in like a week. So here's the deal. These fans combine powerful airflow with a mist, a refreshing mist, if you will. And guess what it does? It dramatically cools your outdoor space. I don't care if it's 115 in Arizona and that's the heat, right? That's the degrees. your Arizona afternoons can feel comfortable again when you're outdoors. These fans are built for our desert climate. Mist America, all right? Disneyland uses them. Topgolf uses them. Restaurants all over town use them, and you can use them at your home. Mist America. I want you to text the word MIST to 620-620. I'm going to give you a great deal. Text MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620, and I'm going to get you a tremendous deal. MistAmerica.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences. Plus, discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
On Sunday, July 19th, the D-backs take on the St. Louis Cardinals. And the first 5,000 kids to the game will receive a Baxter Ears cap, courtesy of Honeywell Aerospace. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. I'm Chris Havlick.
A KTAR News exclusive.
If you're any official in charge of elections, you should be concerned about it.
Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap reacts to President Trump's speech last night. where he highlighted potential widespread vulnerabilities in elections. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the News Center to give us details.
Recorder Heap says he is reviewing the materials released by the White House yesterday. He exclusively tells the Mike Broomhead Show Arizona was not a state mentioned in declassified documents as having elections issues.
We all should take seriously, and I'm grateful if the federal government wants to give us more support and more access to make sure we secure the system and fix it.
Heap goes on to say he doesn't think election security is a partisan issue. Live in the News Center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Microchip giant TSMC announces an additional $100 billion investment in its Arizona operations. Danny Seiden, the president of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce, joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the benefits of the investment will be felt statewide.
When you're talking about $265 billion, that is not just Northwest Phoenix, which is where these plants are. That is the entire state. You feel that in Casa Grande, you feel that in all over Pinal County, because that supply chain all feeds into that.
He adds major projects like this bring in smaller supply chain feed-ins like restaurants and small businesses. The Department of Homeland Security is beginning to send state election officials formal letters to state election officials requesting that they assist the Trump administration with identifying non-citizen voters.
Officials in Pennsylvania and Nevada confirmed they received the letters, which claim to identify thousands of non-citizen voters in each state, and requested that election officials work with the federal government to purge their voter rolls.
I don't care how long it takes. We will go by this one by one, and everybody that did vote illegally, we will prosecute.
But the Department of Homeland Security didn't explain how it identified the voters, and more than a dozen judges have blocked the Trump administration's efforts to force states to turn over their voter rolls. Election officials say non-citizen voting is exceedingly uncommon. Peter Haralamus, ABC News.
Hundreds of wildfires in Canada and Minnesota are still pumping smoke into the air, and that's spreading across several states from the Great Lakes into New England.
Smoke from the Midwest into the Mid-Atlantic today. Some improvement in the Northeast. Our front moves from the Great Lakes into the Northeast. That's going to knock down the smoke as we go into the weekend, but still heavy smoke today from the Midwest into the Mid-Atlantic. We get a break in the Northeast, but the smoke comes back on Saturday, finally erasing it on Sunday with some showers.
That's ABC's meteorologist Lee Goldberg. The NFL has indefinitely suspended Arizona Cardinals personnel executive Ryan Gold for violating the league's gambling policy. The investigation determined Gold provided confidential, non-public inside information regarding the 2026 draft selections by the Cardinals before those picks were announced. The Arizona Cardinals issued a statement saying the NFL's policies and expectations for all employees are clear, comprehensive, and consistently communicated, and that they support the league's decision. The Associated Press first broke that story. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. And Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And now for a check on weather, KTAR weather for the valley this afternoon. Mostly sunny, a high near 94, 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. It'll be mostly cloudy with a low around 82. Tomorrow, Saturday, a 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms early in the day. Mostly sunny with a high near only 99 and a high near 102 for your Sunday. A 20% chance of showers in the morning. Right now, it is 90 degrees in Paradise Valley. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes2X.com will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. LaDonna Harvey and I will introduce you to an intellectually disabled educator who cheers for his students just a little more than his favorite team. The Valley's biggest Cardinals fan, and the awesome prize Good Morning America just awarded him Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube and 92.3 FM.
So a lot of people remain concerned about the parasite linked to, what are we calling it again? Bathroom issues?
Explosive diarrhea.
I thought we were start saying that now.
I didn't. Well, you asked me a question. That's what it is.
For the love of all that's holy. Anyway, yes. Explosive diarrhea.
You don't have to repeat it. That's what I was saying. Like if one of us says
it's
then
enough.
the other doesn't have to say explosive diarrhea and sound like we're 5 years old and childish.
Okay, well, let's start over.
Okay.
So the lettuce that's at the root of the explosive diarrhea issue.
Correct.
Is linked to a company with Arizona locations.
Yeah. The lettuce was
Taylor
reportedly.
Farms.
Can I get to it? What are you jump right over me?
Explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, Taylor Farms, headquartered in parts of California. It has Arizona operations, one in Tolleson, but you call it Tolleson.
That too.
And one in Yuma.
Yeah, they grow a lot of produce out in Yuma. Good night.
All right, so, but the latest information indicates that lettuce came from Mexico.
Correct. The specific lettuce that they now believe has the causes cyclosporiasis.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Big word.
Yeah, I know.
Very well played.
It came from Mexico, and it was a kind of a special kind of shredded lettuce that they sold in bulk to fast food, and they said hospitals and schools.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm just telling you
great.
that's kind of where that bulk lettuce went. The specific one behind this issue, apparently most of it went to the Taco Bell.
Isn't that it's not, that's like you hear that and like, oh, that's a joke. Like you go to Taco Bell, you have some extra tacos, you're going to get that explosive stuff going in the.
No.
But I kind of feel bad for Taco Bell because, listen, did you really say yesterday you've never eaten at Taco Bell?
No, I've never eaten it.
Why would you not? Like, why not?
I don't even know how to order there.
What do you mean?
Like,
you
I don't
have to know
understand the
order?
menu.
Just order whatever you want. Just they got burritos. They got it's
but I don't know what's in it all. It's very confusing.
It's not very confusing. It's not like going to Starbucks and wondering, is it the grande thing? Is it half chai?
I don't know how to order coffee there either.
Well, that is difficult.
Okay.
But I just find it strange that you've never been to Taco Bell.
Well, I don't particularly like Mexican food.
Okay.
Although I've been told that Taco Bell's not Mexican food. So
Right. But, the old joke is, you go to Taco Bell, you're going to be on the can forever.
Well, everybody always told me.
It's true, but it's not their fault.
They also go to Taco Bell at 1 a.m. after the bars.
It's delicious.
I wasn't drinking then. So, I think it is unfair to blame Taco Bell.
It's not fair to blame them.
It is fair to blame Taylor Farms.
Absolutely, 100%.
That they are the source of the lettuce.
Right.
Taco Bell was just a customer who received it, and had to take their word that they had done it properly, and that it did this specific shredded lettuce linked to the parasite, explosive diarrhea parasite, all came from Mexico.
All right, so let's pull back the curtain a little bit.
Oh, there's a curtain.
All right, yeah, there's a curtain. Let's pull it back. I'm going to tell everybody this. Okay. So, Bruce, I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tattle.
You're going to tattle on me?
Yeah, why not? Bruce
not
goes
nice.
to McDonald's.
Every once in a while.
He went today.
Yes.
And
I'm trying to collect the World Cup cups.
I was getting to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
You were hungry, so you got a burger, but you also are collecting the World Cup cups.
They have this thing going with World Cup players on them, and I'm trying to get my favorite player.
Okay. Now, I found out that this was a true story, and it was backed by the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia.
Because when I showed up, you weren't here yet.
No, and I would have been horrified. So you went to McDonald's.
Went to Mickey D's.
And you pull through the drive-thru.
I order on the app
You
and
are
then
on the
sit
app.
outside.
Okay.
They bring it to me.
You asked for lettuce.
No, I normally get it plain.
Why would you ask for lettuce?
I had them put lettuce on it today.
Why would you do that? It's even if it's 1%.
I wanted to show it to you.
Oh, is that why you did it?
I wanted to show you, and I like living on the edge.
Oh, for goodness sake. The edge of a toilet.
Yeah, I thought it was,
So did you do it? You did it to be funny.
Yeah, but I did eat it.
Okay, but you did it to be kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally
You're
put
not
lettuce
worried
on
at
it.
all.
Not in the slightest.
No. Okay, would you go for a salad tonight? Would you
Sure.
eat it full? You would do that. You're crazy.
Hold on.
You're crazy.
Hold on. You went to dinner last night.
I did.
The Gatos Bride. Did she have a salad? Yes or no?
She did.
So she's not. I'm with her.
Yes. She's not worried about it at all.
We're both in the same boat.
Again, I'm not worried about it. I'm just not going to eat salad until it's,
Till when?
Until I've given the okay.
Okay.
Until I'm given the okay. I think this is what's going to happen, to be honest with you.
Okay.
My guess is that most of that bad salad's been thrown away. Aren't you thinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
like Taco Bell's not using the affected iceberg.
Well, they're not
lettuce or
even.
whatever. No.
It's they put like signs on the door. We're not using lettuce or cilantro. I believe it was.
But
I don't know what cilantro is, by the way.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
I don't know what it is.
But, people 2 weeks ago, and this includes me, so I'm a little worried.
Okay.
Ate salad.
Oh.
It takes 2 weeks. And from what I understand, in 2 weeks, it's going to be awful. Then it's going to go away for a little bit. Okay. And then it's going to come back with a vengeance.
So are you worried that you have a ticking time bomb inside of you?
No, I'm not really worried. Okay, I don't eat that much salad. I'm thinking, it's in Arizona. Maybe we didn't have it. And it's been like a week since I've had a salad, so I'm pretty much in the clear. But I'm still not going to eat salad at all. No. I got a sandwich today, went and picked it up. No lettuce. And I said, no lettuce? They're like, yep, no lettuce. Okay, good. You, on the other hand,
ordered lettuce on the app because you do it on the app, and I'm like, lettuce,
yeah,
and then burger, and that's it. I didn't have no sauce on it, no nothing. Just
you're crazy.
I had a Big Mac plain with lettuce.
Yeah, and 2 weeks ago you would have never asked for lettuce.
God no.
But now that you know it can kill you,
I'm interested.
You're like, this is kind of exciting. Let's see if the bomb goes off in my guts.
Just saying, it feels like living a little on the edge.
Oh, it's not living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
That's not living on the edge.
It's like riding a motorcycle without a helmet. I just feel free.
This is awful.
Checking the headlines on the way. We'll get you up to speed on what's going on. And, oh, my goodness. How much rain did you get last night? Those of us that are Gold Canyon adjacent, i.e. Apache Junction, got a ton of it. We'll tell you about that up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Slow drains, standing water. How about gurgling sounds coming from your pipes? Been there. Don't wait for a small clog to become a major plumbing headache when right now you can get your drain clear for just $45. Just $45 with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, man, at Casa Galvisi, we know those professional drain specialists, they locate the blockage quickly, get things flowing again, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump traveled to New York today for a World Cup reception with FIFA President Gianni Infantino. The two celebrated this summer's World Cup tournaments across North America.
Full stadiums, 7 million people in the stadium, tens of millions in the cities in America, in Canada, in Mexico. Billions in front of their TV.
The final on Sunday pits Spain against Argentina. The third-place game features England against France tomorrow. 7 new measles cases now confirmed in Maricopa County, bringing this year's total to 21. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road, and Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street, and Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
LaDonna here. TSMC is sending a whole lot of money our way, even more than before. What the mayor had to say about that investment on Money Monday morning, 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
I actually thought it was kind of cool. We don't get torrential rain that often.
Who's we?
The royal we. Arizonans. And especially out in Apache Junction, where I feel sometimes like there's a dome over us, and while weather happens everywhere else, I don't get it.
Missing out on the monsoon, yeah. Last night.
Last night, driving home. And by about 7 p.m., we were full. I mean, it was dark.
Yep.
Visibility was way down. The little windshield wipers were at full tilt, and they weren't keeping up.
Scary.
Still weren't keeping up. Could barely see where I was going. Streets flooded. It was awesome, Gatos. Yeah. It was awesome.
I don't know the last time Apache Junction got 2 inches of rain.
And by the way, I want to say in about an hour and a half, maybe.
How much flooding was at your house?
Not in the house, thankfully.
Okay, good.
But it was raining so hard. You know when you hear it on the roof? It was raining so hard.
Yeah.
I was going around the house looking for leaks because I was like, it's got to be coming through.
Because it's raining that hard.
It's raining that hard. There's got to be water coming in.
Wow.
Here. So we lucked out in that standpoint. The yard. Now I don't have a yard like you have a yard.
Right.
I've got 2.5 acres.
Yeah,
I've got desert.
Yeah, you don't have any grass.
No,
you refuse to put trees or
no. I didn't put
in.
extra ones in.
No.
I got the ones that grew in the desert.
Right.
What do I need extra trees for?
I don't want that.
I got tons of trees.
Okay.
It was moving dirt around.
Oof.
Like we had like a river, moving through, and some of our landscaping dirt ended up kind of down the street. But the guy next to us, his landscaping dirt ended up in our yard. So it's got a new look to it.
Yeah, it was interesting to watch it last night. I heard about Apache Junction. I knew that obviously that's where you live.
You said, Bruce is getting hammered.
He's getting hammered. We went out to dinner in Scottsdale last night with some friends. As we were leaving, we could see that certainly the lightning had started.
Yes.
And I was like, okay.
It's
we'll
real.
See if it rains. But
it's happening.
The lightning was starting.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. It has been a really very busy early monsoon season.
Yeah.
We've had times where we've gone 50 days, 110 plus, not a drop of rain. And so we got a monsoon. Well, we got a dust storm last Sunday.
Yeah.
We got rain this week. We're probably going to get rain for the next few days. It's not even 90 degrees in Phoenix today. That's insane.
Right. This is odd weather for those of you that are maybe new to here. This is not normal July.
No, on my app it says the high of 89 today. I'm sure it could click over into the 90s.
It could
elsewhere.
any second. It shouldn't get any hotter from here on out.
But if you want to talk about the next, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. Okay. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 or 6 days under 100.
A mild summer.
Oh, August is going to kick our
mild
rear end. You
summer.
know it. I mean,
are we like afraid to say that mild summer, and all of a sudden, we're going to get to August and we'll break some stupid record again?
It was really weird. I mean, in March it was super hot.
Oh my God,
tons of records.
Yeah,
I would rather have that hot March. Let's see, April wasn't bad, right?
It was average.
May wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Was June bad? I don't.
Got a little warm.
Yeah. July we had definitely a week and a half where it was scorching, and then this second half of July, I mean, this is great.
Well, still chances of rain in the valley and certainly in the surrounding areas. As I say that, I know we've got friends living up on the hill there. We got people they can hear us clear up in Show Low, Payson, Prescott.
They're going to get drenched.
It's rain. It's probably rain. I think it's raining right now.
It's going to get drenched.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of rain. All right. Check of the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick, he's going to do that for you. He'll get you up to speed on everything you need to know. And that lettuce parasite, did it completely destroy a honeymoon?
Ruined the honeymoon.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to get an Aquazona Kinetico system. Now, here's why. Aquazona Kinetico, the world's most efficient softener. They've got a great deal for this month. Mention Gatos, and you get it. You got a 20 laying around the house, $20. We'll add 6 more to it. And if you pay $26 a month, you own the Kinetico K5 drinking water station. Now, for some of you, you heard me talk about the K5. Others, you're saying, I have no idea what that is. That's the one that I personally selected to go into my house 20 years ago. Okay? Still cooking. The thing is, it just keeps going. It's super efficient, and you can have the same one. Oh, I mean, honestly, best water, $26 a month. Think about how much you spend on bottled water. If that's all you're drinking in your house, you're getting close to $20. I'm certain you are. So why not Aquazona offering the Kinetico K5 drinking water station when you mention Gatos, $26 a month. Super easy. All you do is call 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, $26 a month. Aquazona.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Gleason Roofing. The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Have you seen the fancy ads with celebrities talking about GLP-1 medications for weight loss? Those telehealth companies talk a big game, but you'll get more for your money at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, here's why. The prices are lower, no hidden fees. They give you specialized diet plans to help you succeed. You'll get coaching from real doctors to manage side effects, maintain muscle mass, and help with the maintenance plan once you've reached your goal. Look, your health is too important to compromise, so why pay more for less? And for a limited time, you can start for free. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee on any program. You can't afford to miss this. Go and see them in person, or you can book a consultation from the comfort of your home or office via telemed. They'll ship your medication directly to your door. Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford and get started for free. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or pound 250 on your smartphone. Key phrase, Red Mountain.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick. The Maricopa County Department of Public Health is reporting 7 new cases of measles, bringing the total for the year so far to 21. Chief Medical Officer Dr. Nick Staub tells KTAR you are only at risk of getting measles if you are unvaccinated.
If you are unvaccinated and have been at any of these sites during these times, we ask that you monitor yourself for the symptoms of measles for up to 21 days. And if you do get sick, that you isolate away from others and seek health care.
Go to maricopa.gov/measles to see the list of exposure sites.
Activation in 5, 4, 3,
Members of the AZ Task Force 1 are in south central Texas to help with rescue efforts after 2 feet of rain came down last night. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to tell us what they're going to be doing.
Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union, Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show how the nearly 50 Arizona firefighters will be assisting northwest of San Antonio.
They'll have equipment for swift water rescue, hazardous materials. We have K9 specialists out there that will help with searching for victims.
Torrential rains forced hundreds into emergency shelters, and at least 2 people are dead. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Microchip giant TSMC is announcing an additional $100 billion, that's billion with a B, dollar investment in Arizona operations. Arizona Chamber of Commerce President Danny Seiden joined the Mike Broomhead Show and said the benefits of the investment will be felt statewide.
When you're talking about $265 billion, that is not just Northwest Phoenix, which is where these plants are. That is the entire state. You feel that in Casa Grande, you feel that in all over Pinal County, because that supply chain all feeds into that.
He adds major projects like this also bring smaller supply chain feed-ins. Things like restaurants and small businesses profit too.
A KTAR News exclusive.
At this point, we don't recommend trying to mail it back.
Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap is reminding voters that early mail-in voting concludes today. In an exclusive interview with the Mike Broomhead Show, he said, don't mail your early ballot if you still have it.
We also have a new option, which I really encourage people to use. They can bring their mail-in ballot into one of the polling places, show ID, have their ID verified. They can get it stamped right there, and it will bypass signature verification and curing and be tabulated.
If you still have that ballot in hand, remember you can still bring your mail-in ballot to a polling place drop box. The primary election is this Tuesday, July 21st. Former Arizona State University President Laddie Coor has died at the age of 89. Coor was ASU's president, serving from 1990 to 2002. He's responsible for much of the growth of ASU in recent years, expanding from its Tempe campus and greatly increasing research at the school. A strong earthquake has struck the southern Mexican Pacific coast, right on the border with Guatemala. The U.S. Geological Survey reports it had a magnitude of 7.3. Authorities have not reported any severe damage or casualties. Now here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealer Traffic Center. Enrique?
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out all the new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And KTAR weather for the Valley. Mostly sunny this afternoon, a high near 94, 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. It'll be mostly cloudy overnight with a low around 82. For your weekend, a 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms early Saturday morning, but it'll turn mostly sunny with a high of only 99. For Sunday, 20% chance of showers in the morning, mostly sunny, a high near 102. Right now, it is 91 degrees in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes2X.com will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 until 6. Whew. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 4.
Of the week.
Whole week.
Oh, many people.
Gato says this is the best week.
By far, the
my
best of
gosh.
the hours, to say the least. All right.
Hey, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher.
Oh, that's cool.
We do it each and every month. You text the word teacher to 620-620, nominated deserving teacher. Bruce and I will get a big check, $2,500 from your Valley Toyota dealers. We're going to go out to the classroom, hand it over, and we're going to do that at 5:30.
Yeah.
It's a very cool part of this job. Giving a teacher a bonus, can't do any better than that. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
So we've heard a lot about the parasite, the lettuce parasite.
Oh, lettuce is poison to me right now.
Cyclospora in developing cyclosporasias.
You will never get off the can if you get this parasite.
But what? It's affected a lot of people, like Michigan, the north central, Wisconsin.
We got 19 Arizonans.
Yeah, but they've got like 6,000 people up there.
I get it.
And we learned that one of the sneaky little tricks of this thing is, if you were to come in contact with it, you were eat the explosive diarrhea lettuce.
Ugh.
It could take up to 2 weeks for you to actually have symptoms.
Correct.
So what do?
You don't eat lettuce.
If you're, but you didn't know. You get married. You have this wonderful reception.
Yeah.
There's a dinner involved.
Yeah, there's dancing.
Probably. And then you go off on your honeymoon.
Yeah.
And then the rumbling starts.
Maybe you go to Yellowstone National Park.
That's where, do people go there for their honeymoon?
This newlywed couple did.
Okay.
They decided a honeymoon, a camping trip. That sounds horrendous to me.
In the Badlands.
Yeah, to Yellowstone National Park.
Okay.
Now, Gretchen, newly married, lovely lady.
Congratulations.
I think they're from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
She's been married for a couple minutes. They get into the woods, okay, and like some sound comes out of her stomach that is not human. It sounds like a bear. I mean, there's like something. It's not good. I don't need the sound effect.
Okay, I was just trying to help.
Anyway, it's a lot louder than that.
I'll bet.
And it all goes bad. Let's just put it that way. There wasn't a tree or bush that she didn't stop at.
You're camping in the middle of Yellowstone, communing with nature.
What a disaster!
And where do you go?
Oh my goodness! On your honeymoon, violent stomach illness, Gretchen. Oh.
For newlywed Gretchen Plus,
it was just like incessant diarrhea. So like very just like watery and like constant.
Her honeymoon camping trip to Yellowstone National Park has been filled with a lot of stops to the bathroom.
Oh.
I felt fine until we got out here. And then a couple days into camping into the Badlands, I started having symptoms.
But days into her vacation, the pain became so intense, she had to go to the emergency room. Ooh. Doctors confirmed the cyclospora parasite is in her system, plus think she caught it from shredded lettuce in a sandwich.
That's what we're talking about.
Shredded lettuce.
Now, you can get, I think that the difference here is you'll know you have it.
What do you mean?
It's one of those things where it's just not a couple of days or it's not a couple of violent trips to the bathroom.
No, a couple of days of explosive diarrhea, you've got cyclosporiasis.
This is something completely new to you.
Got it. And your tummy really hurts.
Apparently the pain is very bad.
Yeah.
The pain, what is the pain like? Here we go.
We've been hearing so much about just how uncomfortable this would make anybody feel. It has been your pain level?
It feels like your intestines are like really tight or like something is like seizing them.
Or something is ripping them out of your gut. Don't. Let me also say this. Not pleasant, but I'm going to say this.
Okay. Do I want to hear this?
I'm pretty sure this is the case.
Okay.
If you do have this parasite, if you are unfortunate enough to get it, and you're in the bathroom forever, I'm pretty sure that doctors will tell you not to take anything for it. You got to get it all out.
What do you mean?
There's no stop. There's no pill.
Once it starts.
Well, once it starts, you should let nature take its place.
I don't know if I like this.
I know. Like you don't want to take a pill.
If you're not eating or drinking anything, what's coming out?
Well, I don't know. I mean, geez, I don't know.
Because that's what I would do. I would immediately stop eating and drinking.
I think water.
I'm not doing anything.
No, I think, yeah. I think you got to let it ride. Like you're going to want to take something, but I think you've got to get that thing out. Yeah.
While it's been anything but the perfect start to happily ever after, the couple is staying positive.
It's still our honeymoon, so we're making the best of it. And I mean, our vows said in sickness, then in health. So we're just getting an early start on that.
Start with sickness.
Let me try and find a silver lining here, if you will.
There's a silver lining?
I'm going to try. Listen, I'm going to try.
Okay.
Really, if you're going to get this, isn't a good place to get it when you're in the woods? You just, you go anywhere. You are in a big.
It's not
You're
comfortable,
not running
though.
somewhere. I get it, but if you're going to contract this parasite, is the worst place is it to be in the woods? Because I will say this: the silver lining.
Silver lining
could happen a couple of days ago at your wedding.
Ooh,
you're wearing white.
Oh, but
hold on, wearing
hold on.
white.
What about bears?
What about bears?
You're in a vulnerable position.
Okay.
You're in the woods.
Okay.
A bear shows up.
Why with the bears? Why are we talking bears?
Because you always worry about bears.
I
in the
don't
woods.
like bears. I'm scared
and you
of
say
bears.
when you go in the forest in the woods, there's
I will
bears.
tell you, I'm more worried about a parasite that I can't see than a bear that I can see.
So wait a minute. I'll one up you. So they're in Yellowstone.
Yes.
What about Billy the Bison?
The one that flipped the old guy?
What if you're in the woods trying to deal with the explosive diarrhea and the bison decides now's the time I'm going to chase you?
The bison's not going to come anywhere near you. You've got landmines all over your campsite. That bison's not coming anywhere near you.
I don't want anything to do with this.
All right, so this poor lady on her honeymoon,
We're not
Gretchen,
laughing at
she contracted the parasite, and we know what happened. Yeah. Now, other people got sick a different way.
And she's not alone. Dozens of Wisconsinites are dealing with this stomach bug, including one woman in Pewaukee who says the pains became intense.
Last night was the first day I ate and was able to maintain all the food that I took in.
Oh, goodness.
Jackie Lebrecht says she thinks she caught cyclospora from an alcoholic drink with fruit.
It was from a fruit drink that I had at a lovely restaurant. There were many of us that had the same drink, and those people all got sick as well. Oh. So it's been inconvenient, but it's not something that's going to kill me.
Well, it'll try. It'll try. But so you go and you get is a frou-frou?
I thought, I listening to it again, I think she said frou-frou.
So she got it from fruit in her beverage. Alcoholic drink with fruit. So this could be...
It's frou-frou with an R.
Is it?
It's French.
Okay.
F-R-O-U, frou-frou. And it what the hell is this? Yeah, but it's frou-frou.
I mean, you got it from a strawberry or a lemon, maybe?
Because it...
That'll work, too.
Well, but don't they have some frou-frou drinks that have, like, lettuce in them? Don't they do?
No.
Haven't I seen that?
A drink with lettuce?
What, like a Bloody Mary or something? Is that
you
lettuce
put bacon
in it?
In a Bloody Mary.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe you made a BLT out of the drink.
No, or you could put.
There's no leafy greens. So what about cilantro?
What do you put in
some sort of a berry? What do you, I don't drink, so I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Yeah. That's why you think that there's lettuce in an alcoholic beverage.
I don't know.
Goodness gracious.
They do anything these
I know
days.
For one thing, there's not lettuce in an alcoholic beverage.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
you
can
can get
that mean?
celery in what you were just talking about. You can do that. That's not really.
Okay, maybe I was thinking of celery.
Yeah, you can try and recover, but it's not going to work.
Well, careful if you got your honeymoon planned. All right.
Oh, man.
And I'd like to just say we all learned it's frou-frou today with an R.
You could put a cherry. You could put some very refreshing pineapple in an alcoholic beverage. You know, you could have a peachy Bellini. That's very tasty.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, I'm just saying. You know.
Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, the younger kids, the new parents out there, are they taking a page out of their great grandparents' playbook? You'll never believe what's making a comeback. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR. Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about my friends at Trajan Wealth and what they have done for me. Not because it's me, but because I know this is how they treat everyone. Trajan Wealth is a trusted source. they are people that I can go to and ask questions. Questions about retirement, questions about estate planning, questions about taxes. They're not salespeople. They're fiduciaries. They provide advice. They don't sell products to you. So the advice you're getting is in your best interest. They put you first. That's the requirement of fiduciaries. Listen, if you just don't like where you're headed, or if you've never sat down and talked to somebody about retirement, real estate, estate planning, or even your taxes, now's the time. Trajan Wealth, 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Chris Havlick. Here's what you need to know right now. The head of the Department of Homeland Security is weighing in following President Trump's speech last night on election security. Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen says DHS has identified over 250,000 potential non-citizen illegally registered to vote in 4 states. ABC's Pierre Thomas reports it's not clear how DHS conducted its preliminary review of voting records.
They've yet to describe their methodology in terms of how they came up with this information and whether they were able to basically talk to the state officials in those locations to see if the information matches up.
That's ABC Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. Mesa with a crash off right. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Buckeye with a crash on 224th Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? John Mellencamp is coming to town. Where are they? How would you like to get yourself some free tickets? I mean, we're talking 5 decades of hits. The Dancing Worlds Tour. Talking Stick Resort Amphitheater, August 9th. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up with John Mellencamp tickets. So, new parents, the Gen Zers out there, the 20-somethings having their first kid. They're going in the way back machine, Gatos. Is it grandparents? Is it great-grandparents? They are bringing something back that maybe took a bit of a break on the parenting train.
Well, the report is that a shocking number of millennials and Gen Z are bringing back spanking.
Spanking!
As a form of punishment. See, I think, I guess, I don't know. Maybe there's 2 different kinds. One is, your kid does something and you whack them on the butt.
Give them a smack.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt. It jolts them and like, oh, okay. Or it is, yep, we're going in the room and yep, I'm gonna hit your bottom, and that's much more, I think, of a punishment and more painful. I don't know which one it is.
I think it's interesting because many of them did not grow up with spanking.
45% of Gen Xers admit to spanking their children.
Yeah, but they didn't come from a generation where spanking was.
Well, maybe they knew they grew up and they were a pill.
They needed a little more discipline in their lives.
Yeah.
I should have been spanked.
I think you see, we had this gentle parenting crap
That's
going
what I'm
on
saying.
for a while.
Right?
But
Let's have a conversation about your feelings.
Yeah, that was parents in their 20s, I think, and it's been happening for just a few years. And I've seen that type of parenting, and I think it's a bunch of horse crap. If your kid is little, goes over and smacks his sister or little brother or what have you, right? And you go over and want to have a conversation. I'm sorry, sometimes yanking the kid by the arm. You're not trying to hurt the kid, but you're trying to make that kid remember you're not going to do that again. My dad did that to me. I mean,
there's probably a line.
I would
Is that fair?
I'd torture my brother and sister, and
they probably deserved it.
At times, I think they did, and at times, Yeah, he grabbed me. And, I remembered. I go, I don't want that again, so I'm going to leave him alone for a while.
Well, listen, you can roll your eyes at it. It didn't get me. The American Academy of Pediatrics, the World Health Organization say all of the studies out there say that physical discipline doesn't do what you think it does.
Okay.
Children who are spanked at age 3 have likely externalizing behaviors at age 5, acting out, destroying their own belongings, being mean or physically attacking others. Children who are spanked are more likely to become violent with a partner later in life, and they see corporal punishment or physical punishment as the way you change behavior. If you teach it to them at a young age.
Yeah. I don't know.
Which is why I think it's interesting. If you grew up with gentle parenting, why do you think all of a sudden this kid needs a good smack?
I think gentle parenting is the worst. We and this is, I know we see this, but there are videos everywhere, right? And you see a kid go into a Walmart and just trash the place. And then,
like run around with their hair on fire.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And then mom or dad goes over and they get down on one knee and they say, let's talk about what you did and why it was wrong. And I'm just like, no, that I don't think that works. That's way too passive. You can't let your kid run around like a crazy person. That's ridiculous. Doesn't mean you have to smack them. Not necessarily doesn't mean you have to smack them
That's
right
what I'm
there.
saying. There's a line or
Right.
there's a level of this.
Yeah. You've got gentle parenting, which is like, they don't do anything. They let the kid get away with everything.
Yeah.
And then you got spanking, which is, that's pretty far too. So there's something in the middle that we can that we can have.
Yeah.
Is there something, where we can talk to our kids, but like I'll give you another example, like a spanking, right? And I say there's different types. If you're let's say you're walking with your 3-year-old in downtown Phoenix and you're going to a Diamondbacks game. Okay. And the game's over and you're leaving and you are going to walk back to your car and you get ready to cross the street and your kid steps off of the curb before you hold their hand.
And the light's not red.
And the light's not red.
Yeah.
And you grab your kid.
Right.
And
yank him back.
You do a little on the butt.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Like, hey.
You're not hurting the kid.
You're getting their attention.
You're getting their attention.
That was an attention getter.
Yeah. Hey, what are we doing? And maybe not 3-year-old. It could be 5-year-old. I'm just saying. And it is not to harm the child. It is a reminder of, this, better to walk in the middle of the street without me and holding my hand.
Learn.
And so that's a different type.
Okay.
Do you consider that a spanking?
No. I think of spanking as like what you said, kind of the bend you over the knee type thing. And yeah.
I mean, no, a belt. No, that I think we're going, it's way too far with the
Go
belt.
outside and get a switch.
Yeah, exactly. A wooden spoon. No, I don't think we need to do that.
My mom once broke a wooden spoon trying to spank me.
Oh.
And I laughed, and it made it worse, I think.
Yeah, laughed?
Yeah, when the spoon
Yeah, I can
broke.
see that.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
I can see that.
Checking the headlines are on the way. We've got Chris Havlick doing that for us. And coming up next, it's time to pay tribute to a teacher, one lucky teacher walking away with $2,500 from your Valley Toyota dealers. We're talking about it next, right here on Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona's Morning News, the Valley's only all-news morning show.
Reaction from travel experts after Delta introduced a new class of tickets that allows you to fly in business class at a lower fare, but without some of the perks as well. In theory, you would pay a little less and probably get a lot less.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News. Weekday mornings 5 till 8. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Yeah, I got a buddy going through the program over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. He decided he wanted to lose some weight this summer. And, he asked me about it. I said, you should absolutely go to Red Mountain. They've got the best doctors. They help you overcome the issues that can keep you from losing weight, like a slow metabolism. For him, it wasn't menopause, but for women, possibly, right? Hormone imbalance. But I think his metabolism was slowing. That's what he kind of said. And he's been interested in GLP-1s, the nectar of the gods, as I like to call them. So he's on GLP-1s. One thing he likes is the low-price medications at Red Mountain. And he's been in the program for about 3-4 weeks, and he's lost weight. And I can tell you, he looks really good. And he's enjoying his journey at Red Mountain. So, You can trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss, 30 years of experience, 1 million people served. They know how to help you lose weight. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. When you mention Gatos, I'll make sure that the startup fee is waived for you, okay? You can also go to, you can hit pound 250 on your phone, use the keyword Red Mountain, or, as I said, redmountainweightloss.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality. I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
Wow, look at those tough Toyota trucks.
Tundra is so tough.
Tacoma, nimble and tough.
Tough like me. What was that?
A teacup Pomeranian.
Wow, those little things can really project.
Get behind me, honey.
Right now, get 3.99% financing for 60 months on a rugged Toyota Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing for up to 72 months on a full-size Tundra on both gas and hybrid models. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 2.99% with $15.19 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what and just give them that outstanding service that they need because they gave us that service. So we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Chris Havlick.
County Public Health is announcing an additional 7 confirmed measles cases.
That's Chief Medical Officer with the Maricopa County Department of Public Health, Dr. Nick Staub, announcing 7 new measles cases in the county. KTAR's Kellen Shover is live in the news center to tell us more.
The county details 2 exposure sites, Tempe Marketplace on July 6th from 5 to 8:30 p.m. and Walmart in Surprise on Bell Road on July 12th from 2 to 6 p.m. While Dr. Staub mentions the risks for vaccinated individuals is low, however, if you're unvaccinated,
If you are unvaccinated and have been at any of these sites during these times, we ask that you monitor yourself for the symptoms of measles for up to 21 days. And if you do get sick, that you isolate away from others and seek health care.
he says the best way to avoid measles is to be vaccinated against it. Live in the news center, Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Go to maricopa.gov/measles to see the list of exposure sites. The NFL has suspended Arizona Cardinals personnel executive Ryan Gold indefinitely for violating the league's gambling policy. That's according to a person with knowledge of the decision who spoke with the Associated Press. An NFL investigation determined Gold provided confidential, non-public inside information on 2026 draft selections by the Cardinals before the picks were announced publicly. Gold also participated allegedly in parlay bets on NFL and college games. Gold has the right to appeal his suspension. TSMC is announcing an additional $100 billion investment in operations in Arizona.
Danny Seiden, president of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and says this is a huge win.
We've gone from $12 billion to $265 billion. And people keep saying TSMC is betting on Arizona. That's not a bet. They've made Arizona their home.
He adds this investment contributes to the job possibilities available in our state.
When I walk into a class, and I've done the executive and residence program at U of A, I've been a professor at ASU Law School, I always ask them, like, who wants to stay in Arizona? And it used to be maybe one hand would go. Right. Now you watch 80% of that room, hands are going up because they know there's opportunity here.
Seiden says investments like this also ripple down into the service sector, bringing more restaurants and small businesses. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Tonight's game between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cleveland Guardians in Cleveland has been postponed due to air quality concerns because of wildfire smoke from Canada and northern Minnesota. Heavy pungent wildfire smoke darkens skies in the U.S. from the Great Lakes to parts of the East Coast. It's reducing visibility and prompting warnings that breathing the air outside could be dangerous. Officials in many cities were urging residents to stay inside or wear masks when outside as air quality reached unhealthy to hazardous levels. That means it's unhealthy for anyone, regardless of health conditions. The National Weather Service said a lingering high-pressure system has trapped the smoke close to the ground. A Salt River firefighter died this week after a years-long fight with job-related cancer. Joseph Christopher passed away Tuesday, surrounded by loved ones. The Salt River Indian community announced Christopher's death on social media, calling his courage throughout his illness incredible. Now with a look at traffic, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 91st Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 59th Avenue and Osborne Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Mostly sunny this afternoon, a high near 94. 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low around 82. For Saturday, 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms early in the morning. Mostly sunny for the rest of the day with a high of only 99. For Sunday, 20% chance of showers in the morning. Mostly sunny with a high near 102. Right now, it is 91 degrees in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Homes2X.com. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. Homes2X.com will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We've got more measles cases in the Valley. I, Joe Huizenga, will tell you what you need to know tonight, coming up at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
All right, it's time to pay tribute to a teacher. We do this each and every month. Here's how it works. You text the word teacher to 620-620. Nominate a deserving teacher. We look through all of them, and then we select one, and then we bring them on the air, and we give them $2,500, thanks to your friends at your Valley Toyota dealers.
Awesome.
And so we've got a couple of teachers on the line. They're finalists for this month. And we're going to start with Victoria Patton, who is from Desert Edge High School English class, 9 through 12. Correct?
Correct.
How long have you been teaching?
So I've been in my current position for 4 years. Prior to that, I was an instructional assistant for about 8 years while I was finishing up my degrees.
In the nomination, we understand that there was a student who confided in you, said he was struggling with depression.
Oh, boy.
You know, Bruce and I have been pretty outspoken. Bruce, you suffer from and have depression. I have suffered from anxiety issues. He and I are doing well now. Certainly wasn't easy early in life. How do you handle a student coming to you and saying, listen, I'm really struggling with my mental health?
So in that moment, you have to give that student your full attention because they are being the most vulnerable that they could be with you. So that means turning off the computer, you're looking at them, you're giving them your full body language, everything. You're pouring yourself into this person because they're pouring themselves out. I just had to remind him he is not alone, and taking the step in, confiding with me that he is feeling like he is dealing with depression. I reminded him that his feelings are validated and that there are resources to help him. And so we had that conversation of there's this, and this resource on campus, and this is how you get access to that. And then from that point forward, every time that he was in my class, I would always speak to him, ask him how he was doing, ask him if he needed anything. And then you just kind of pay attention to patterns and go from there.
Wow. I think maybe some of us forget what it was like going through high school and acknowledge that the times have changed, but you have to take on a lot of roles. I mean, kids today go through a lot of different stuff between freshman and senior year in high school than I would argue even we had to deal with.
Yeah, I didn't graduate that long ago, and it's a whole different world even from when I went to school.
Wow.
I do come with that perspective, like we are on two different playing fields, but I'm going to respect you and know that you are fighting different battles at a much different level than I ever had to deal with. One, because of social media and social pressure and all of that comes with it. What I like to do is get down to the fundamentals of being like a human being and being like, okay, I see you, you're the oldest in your family, you're taking care of your 4 little siblings because both of your parents are working full-time jobs plus a part-time job on the side. What can I do to help you to make sure that you at least get your high school diploma so that way you can become and do something with your life other than, I don't know, whatever people just assume that you are because you show up late every day because you had to take your 5-year-old sister to kindergarten.
Wow.
You know?
And by the way, the student that confided in you had only told his sister and you, and that's got to make you go home and say, I'm doing my job.
Yeah.
This student felt comfortable enough to come and tell me something that
safe
is
enough.
So deep in their heart and their soul. And Bruce is right, so safe. You had to go home and say, I'm getting through to these children.
Yeah, it did. It made me feel okay there for a second, but at the same time, it's like, well, if I have one student, what about the other ones? What are they facing that I don't know about?
Yeah, the ones who maybe don't feel as comfortable coming forward. Yeah, you look out into that classroom every day, you'd have no idea what some of them are going through.
Absolutely, and that is another driving force. I try my hardest to make a personal connection with each and every one of my students because at the end of the day, I might be the only positive influence or positive interaction that they had that day.
Oh, you're awesome. Victoria Patton is joining us, finalist for Pay Tribute to a Teacher. If you were handed the $2,500, what would you do with it?
A couple things have crossed my mind. Obviously, there are always resources that we need in the classroom, but to be honest with you, I'd probably end up, if it didn't have any stipulations of you had to use it on educational things, I would definitely put it towards celebration that my brother and I are putting together for my mom and dad. Next year in 2027, they celebrate 40 years and they're both turning 60 years old. So we wanted to do something to celebrate them, and we're already in the talks of like, okay, well, what can we do and all of that. So I would definitely put the money towards that, actually.
Okay. That's really cool.
Pretty good use of $2,500.
60 years old and 40-year anniversary.
Pretty good.
That's really neat.
Is your brother going to come up with anything, or is he going to stiff you on this one?
No, actually, so my brother and I are very similar, but we're both very different. He's very, he's an accountant, so he takes care of things like logistically, and since I'm a teacher, I take care of things creatively.
All right.
And he and his wife, me and her, come up with like the fun ideas, and he makes it happen.
He's the money guy.
Yeah.
The logistics.
He's like, how can we do this the most financially like sound way? And I'm like, I don't know. That's your job, not mine. That's your job.
Victoria, I think this party is going to be awesome because you have $2,500 going right into your pocketbook. You can put it towards your parents. You can do whatever you want. You are the winner of Pay Tribute to a Teacher.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Like, it means so much to me because, like, I wouldn't be here without my parents. So you guys are helping me honor them in this way, and it's just, thank you.
Of course. I always say I would not be sitting in this chair if not for my mother and certainly my father. But, you know, when you look back at what your parents did for you and you can provide them with kind of a surprise.
Some joy.
And
thank you.
And then you prove, hey, I got some cash here. And, you know, I can throw it towards you guys. You don't have to pick up the whole bill this time. I think that's great. That's awesome. You help a lot of kids. You're a terrific teacher. Make sure you send us a picture of you and your brother and your parents celebrating their 40th wedding anniversary. It's 40, right?
Yes, 40th wedding anniversary, 60th birthday.
Wow. All right. So your Valley Toyota dealers, $2,500 to you, Victoria. We thank you for coming on. We congratulate you and have a wonderful rest of the summer. And tell your brother and parents we said hello at the party.
Yes, thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Isn't that neat?
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Pay Tribute to a Teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. We've been doing this since 2017. 2017.
Wow. Lot of teachers.
I remember having a very close face-to-face discussion with Governor Doug Ducey about teachers and how I didn't like his plan.
Oh.
And he didn't take very well to that.
Yeah.
And that weekend, I said, we have to do something for teachers.
Mm-hmm.
We don't pay teachers here in Arizona. And so we came up with Pay Tribute to a Teacher. We found a sponsor. We've been doing it since 2017. And it's just a nice thing that we can do with the help of your Valley Toyota dealers to give a teacher a bonus. And so certainly Victoria was very deserving.
Yeah. All right. And lots of fun. And we're going to go visit her classroom?
I think so. It's in the process.
I want to. I love going.
Well, we like going to the classrooms. It's a lot of fun to meet the kids.
It is.
And certainly the teacher in person, and it's just a blast.
Everyone cheering for the teacher, star of the show.
It's great. Getting them a bonus is fantastic.
Quick check of the headlines, then we're coming back. Some already calling it the best movie of the year. And we had a sneak peek of it earlier this week. We're talking about The Odyssey. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
What have you accomplished other than just making more people hate the president more? Which I don't care. I know that people that listen to me that know I voted for him and believe that I do care. I don't care. I want the nation to be successful, and I want the members of our military to feel that the nation has their back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Don't miss the Greater Phoenix Chambers Workforce Summit on August 26th, where leaders tackle the future of talent in Arizona. Register now at phoenixchamber.com and learn how a chamber membership can help your business thrive. That's phoenixchamber.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Tombstone Tactical. This is a great resource for all of your firearms needs, for firearms, for ammunition, and for accessories. Great prices, knowledgeable staff, and excellent customer service. They have a 90-day same-as-cash program, a 90-day layaway program, depending on your financial situation to take care of all of your needs. They are located north of Dunlap Road on the west side of the I-17, or you can always shop online right now at tombstonetactical.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis. The president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. is conducting strikes against Iran for the 7th day in a row. American forces targeted a surveillance tower tracking vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran retaliating with drone and missile attacks against U.S. allies in the Mideast. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman reports.
CENTCOM has released footage of a strike on a surveillance tower at an Iranian port, which they say the regime used to track and target commercial vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Although the White House says the strait is open to shipping, maritime tracking shows the reality is that only a handful have been able to pass through under the threat of Iranian attack. And after President Trump's threat to strike at civilian infrastructure next week, Iranian state media reports 2 bridges being hit by U.S. airstrikes, as well as a train station and an airport.
Also in the Middle East, an Israeli strike on a funeral in the Gaza Strip has killed at least 7 people and wounded another 22. The Israeli military says it targeted a terrorist cell in the area. All our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on Friday's going home traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Chris. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. And then Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. Mesa with a crash off right. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on 48th Street and Southern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Gleason Roofing.
This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25 plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no obligation roof audit now can save you thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
We've got more measles cases in the Valley. I, Joe Huizenga, will tell you what you need to know tonight, coming up at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I got to tell you, it feels like there's a lot of hype around this movie, and it's probably justified.
There's a ton of hype.
The new Christopher Nolan film, The Odyssey, is in theaters. You can go see it. Well, I say you could go see it today. You might have trouble getting a seat in the theater.
Now, I was out to dinner with a bunch of friends last night, and so you and I went to see it.
We saw it on Monday.
Oh, it was great. Everybody else had tickets already. They want to go see this movie.
They pre-bought their tickets.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, okay, this is probably at least in my inner circle, a lot of people are going to see this, and I think you're going to have packed movie theaters this weekend.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it's worth it. I mean, it is a masterpiece. There are some scenes in this that you are just going to be blown away by, and I don't say that all the time when I see a movie.
Mm-hmm.
This thing was is it the greatest movie I've ever seen? No. It's too long if you ask me. It's 3 hours. But when you go into Greek literature and you want to, you read Homer, you read the Odyssey, and you know about you should know about this story, by the way, because if you go in and you don't know anything, you might have a difficult time following.
That was one of my things. Is that I think you kind of need to have a basic understanding of the story of Greek mythology, at least a little bit of it, because there are going to be characters coming and going in this film. And if you don't understand the basic story, you're going to go, well, why the heck was he there?
Yeah,
what are they doing?
I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but,
They should have read the book.
I think most of us read the book in high school.
By the way, I'm looking at the IMAX theater.
Okay.
7 o'clock sold out.
Oh, yeah.
10:45 sold out.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
2:30 a.m. showing tonight.
2:30 a.m.?
At Arizona Mills, and I'm not seeing
2:30 a.m.?
They're doing a 2:30 a.m. showing.
Gosh. Like when you think of the Trojan War and the Trojan horse and the way that it's portrayed in this movie, I think that's something that I won't tell you everything, what to expect and what, but like that was amazing. It was incredible. There's going to be at least 2 or 3 times where you're watching this film and there's a little lull, but then there's going to be 2 or 3 times at least where you're like, what did I just see? What did I just watch?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, he really nails what the Odyssey is all about. It is a big movie, as you said, and it's like I actually feel like I need to go and watch it again.
There was a lot going on.
There's a lot.
Visually, it's huge, too, and I think we were lucky to see it on the big IMAX screen. It's meant to be seen in 70-millimeter IMAX. We don't even have one of those here in Arizona.
Right.
But at least seeing it up on the big screen, this is one of those movies that justifies it because it has a grandness to it. It looks huge.
It does. It's really good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I could take you with me.
You did not take me with me.
Because, as you well know, I am an honorary member.
You are not.
Of the Critics Society of Phoenix Films.
Phoenix Film Critics Society. You are not.
So how do I become that?
I'm not telling you.
Who's the president?
I know nothing.
Are you the president?
I most certainly am not.
Is Gail Bass the president?
Former.
Got to meet the president. I know I could get in. I know it. That's how you.
How about this? At least do like an AI search of the Odyssey to get yourself up to speed before you go see the movie. How's that?
I think it's fair. I think it's fair.
All right.
You should know some of the monsters.
Yeah.
I mean,
understand what the trials are, what he's doing, the whole concept of the movie.
if you can go this weekend, go this
Good
weekend.
luck, yeah. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines, obviously, but we want to thank everybody for putting the show on, for doing what they do. She's back, the First Lady of Outspoken, on Disneyland's birthday. I don't think that's by accident. That's Miss Jules over there. Also, thanks a lot to Chris Havlick, delivering all the news and information, and our buddy getting you home with your traffic. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
I would like to thank myself as well. I was excellent this week.
You should, yes.
Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you are lucky to have me.
Gatos, you are lucky I put up with you.
O'Reilly Auto Parts can help take the guesswork out of your vehicle's check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
Hey, it's Gambo, and in Diamondbacks baseball, everything comes down to what you can see. The pitch, the movement, the play. The clearer your vision, the better your game. That's why I trust the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Dr. Schwartz is the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks, trusted to keep the pros seeing their best. LASIK is quick, with fast recovery and proven results. And if LASIK's not for you, there are other great options. Schedule your free consultation at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Oh, we made it. It's Friday evening, 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Tonight, a wrap on early voting in Maricopa County and more measles cases in the county. Find out how many and where people were exposed. But first, let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you so much. It's incredibly light out, but Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop Tier 2, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the center lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound, also near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through the 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. More info at mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Did you enjoy all that rain? Well, it might not be gone. Tonight's low, 83 degrees, 10% chance of showers. Tomorrow, a high of 99, low of 84 on the way, 20% chance of rain. Sunday, similar to Saturday, high of 100 forecasted and a low of 83 degrees with another 20% chance of rain. Right now in Tempe, 88 degrees. Monsoon season, it can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Maricopa County health officials reported 7 new measles cases today, bringing the county's total of confirmed infections to 21. That is far above the county's usual average of 1 case per year over the past 30 years, according to the Maricopa County Department of Public Health. Health officials also identified 2 new public exposure sites in Surprise and Tempe. Head to KTAR.com for locations of exposures, and we'll have more information on this story coming up later this evening.
A KTAR News exclusive.
At this point, we don't recommend trying to mail it back.
Early voting concludes today, so says Maricopa County Recorder Justin Heap. He exclusively told the Mike Broomhead Show to not mail your early ballot if you still have it.
We also have a new option, which I really encourage people to use. They can bring their mail-in ballot into one of the polling places, show ID, have their ID verified. They can get it stamped right there, and it will bypass signature verification and curing and be tabulated.
Heap adds you can bring your mail-in ballot to a polling place drop box. The primary election is Tuesday, July 21st.
President Trump traveled to New York today for a World Cup reception with FIFA President Gianni Infantino. The two celebrated this summer's World Cup tournament across North America.
Full stadiums, 7 million people in the stadium, tens of millions in the cities in America, in Canada, in Mexico, billions in front of their TV.
The final on Sunday pits Spain against Argentina. The third-place game features England against France tomorrow.
President Trump's primetime speech yesterday included many accusations around election security that some worry he'll use to denounce the results of this year's midterms.
Political analyst Chuck Todd tells Arizona's Morning News that, in his opinion, it's not uncommon for the president to claim wrongdoing when something doesn't go his way. But the Save America Act, that's a hard sell.
It's really hard to do that from the federal level because of the way our elections are run. They're run very locally. It's actually what keeps them so secure.
The president has pushed for more federal involvement in national elections and continues to press Congress to approve the Save America Act. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
We now know at least one of the sources of the outbreak of cyclosporiasis that's made thousands of people sick. Sources tell ABC News it's been traced back to tainted iceberg lettuce at a Taco Bell locations in 5 states: Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia. Sam Epperson among those who caught the bug, which can lead to watery diarrhea, cramping, bloating, and nausea, and the symptoms can last for weeks.
I don't think I've ever experienced stomach cramps like that before. It was definitely a very unique feeling. I knew it wasn't just a normal stomach bug.
A source tells ABC News the affected lettuce has been traced back to a single Mexican supplier. Taco Bell says it's replacing the lettuce in states within 24 hours.
Something else that could give you a stomach bug, your Wall Street numbers from today. A deep sell-off in semiconductor, that's chip stocks, and a drop in Netflix shares dragged the major indices lower. The Dow, down over 400 points, closed at 52,146. The NASDAQ, down big as well, over 360 points, closed at 25,520. And the S&P, down over 76, closed at 7,457. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Coming up in just a few minutes, more measles in Maricopa County. We'll give you the latest next. Ahead of Tuesday's primary election in Arizona, Jim Sharp sits down with 2 political analysts, one Democrat, one Republican, to break down the most contested races. Watch the latest episode of the AZ Political Podcast at KTAR.com or on the app. KTAR News Time, 6:05.
KTAR News covers primary day in Arizona with live reports from polling places around the valley, breaking election day news, and a primary day special Tuesday night at 7. Get our exclusive coverage on the KTAR YouTube channel, the app, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp with Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision RLE. Doc, I heard 50% of Americans have their lenses replaced by the time they're 75?
That's exactly right, Jim. As we near 50, our eye's natural lens starts to become dysfunctional. If you've now added readers to your need for glasses and contacts, it's a sign the quality and function of your natural lens is fading, and it's a steady decline towards cataracts.
Don't go another 20-plus years with poor vision, hassling with contacts and readers. Do what I did. Choose a quick, painless, refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision RLE and start enjoying great vision now.
Our new lens technology is truly amazing. After replacing over 100,000 lenses, we have the experience to guide each patient to their best solution, even if that's recommending you wait a little while before RLE.
K2 Vision RLE can restore distance and near vision permanently, plus never develop a cataract. Read reviews and schedule a free Zoom consult now at K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of?
Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. LaDonna Harvey and I will introduce you to an intellectually disabled educator who cheers for his students just a little more than his favorite team. The Valley's biggest Cardinals fan, and the awesome prize Good Morning America just awarded him Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube and 92.3 FM.
It's 6:10. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Heidi Hommel, who is in for Becky Lynn. Measles on the rise in Maricopa County. We'll tell you how many more cases health experts are cautioning residents about next. But first, we're going to get you home safe and sound so you can enjoy your weekend. Hopefully the big rains that rolled in didn't mess with you. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you so much. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. And in Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're expecting a slight chance of overnight rain. The low should get down to 83 degrees. This weekend, a high near 99 and a low of 84 for Saturday. Going to be a gorgeous weekend. On Sunday, a high near 100 degrees and a low of 83. 2% chance of thunderstorms on both days. Right now in Phoenix, it's 90 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at Homes2X.com.
Maricopa County reporting 7 new measles cases, bringing the county's total confirmed infections to 21 currently. For more on what the County Department of Public Health is saying, we turn to our multimedia news producer, Kellen Shover. And Kellen, you talked with someone at the county today. What'd they tell you this afternoon?
Yeah, so I talked today with the Chief Medical Officer of the Maricopa County Department of Public Health. His name's Dr. Nick Staub. He was telling me about the 7 cases of measles. He was telling me about the exposure areas, the 2 exposure areas. So those 2 exposure areas are Tempe Marketplace on July 6th. If you were there from, I believe it's 5 to 8:30 p.m., then you need to watch for symptoms. That is, if you're unvaccinated. And also another exposure area was Walmart and Surprise. This is on Bell Road, and this was on July 12th from 2 to 6 p.m. was an impossible exposure time. So again, if you're unvaccinated for the measles, then you need to, and if you were at these areas, then you need to watch for symptoms.
Okay, so 2 new exposure areas in Surprise and Tempe and 7 new cases. How many cases of the measles does Maricopa County typically get in a year?
Typically not a lot. So typically they experience 1 in average per year. So now we are up to 21 cases in the county this year. So that's a dramatic increase from where we were last year. And this is a trend that's gone back the past 30 years. We've on average seen 1 case per year in the county over the past 30 years.
So, Kellen, you mentioned these exposure sites. It was a Walmart and Surprise, and then also Tempe Marketplace,
Yes.
which is a pretty big location. So when it comes to an exposure site, it doesn't necessarily mean that this person or persons who had the measles were out there for hours, but they're saying it's a couple hour periods for each of these locations because the measles can linger in the air as well for a couple hours.
Yeah, it can linger in the air, and they say you should be watching for symptoms for a while, and because symptoms can appear 7 to 12 days after initial exposure as well, and symptoms include high fever, red watery eyes, a cough, runny nose and a rash that's red and raised and blotchy and persistent. So these are the symptoms you need to watch for if you are in those areas. It's very important that you watch for those symptoms.
And that's kind of the telltale one too, right? The rash that you mentioned at the end.
Yeah, that's the big one. And starts on the hairline, kind of travels down the body. But yeah, that's the big symptom. And it usually appears after all these other symptoms, which can be symptomatic of something else, but it's all those
like
together.
The flu kind of sounds like a cold or the flu, so really watch out for that rash.
Yeah, watch out for that rash if you are at those areas.
How nervous should someone be if they're vaccinated?
Probably not very nervous at all. The risk is quite low if you are vaccinated, and Dr. Nick Staub was telling me that the best thing you can do to prevent measles at all, prevent you from getting it, prevent others from getting it, is to get vaccinated.
What? Who would have thought?
Yeah. It's really unfortunate that this is a disease that we eradicated decades ago.
And do you think this, I just looked up, 117 cases total in the state this year. This unvaxxed trend, has kind of been a thing, the last 2 years, 6 years, something like that. Do we think that these increased measles cases maybe have something to do with that?
I think it's certainly a possibility. And, Dr. Nick Staub was telling me he hopes this is not the new normal because the vaccine is safe, he was telling me, and it's been around for a long while. And the important thing we need to do is spread proper awareness about how safe the vaccine is.
So you talked with Dr. Nicholas Staub. His title again with Maricopa County Department of Public Health?
Yeah, Chief Medical Officer.
Sounds like he knows what he's talking about,
I think so.
So what if you're not vaccinated then? How worried do unvaccinated individuals need to be? Because I've seen stats that 90+% of individuals who are not vaccinated who come into contact with the illness are likely going to get it.
Yeah, I'd say you probably should be worried. And again, that's just, I laid out the symptoms, high fever, red watery eyes, a cough, runny nose, and then that rash that's red and raised and blotchy. You just need to be watching for those symptoms if you are unvaccinated. And if you do develop symptoms, you need to isolate and seek health care.
Yeah, 90% chance of contracting measles just by being in the same room as an infected person if you're unvaccinated.
Yes.
Kellen, is this something we should expect to see more of over the upcoming months?
I hope not, but I fear that we may.
So when you talked with Dr. Staub, how concerned did he seem about all of this?
He seemed somewhat concerned, obviously for those individuals who are unvaccinated the most. But yeah, and again, he emphasized that you should be getting your vaccine. If you aren't vaccinated, you could still go ahead and do it, and can check your vaccination status, and you can check any exposure site to see if you were there at maricopa.gov/measles.
I think the frustrating thing for me is Heidi made kind of a sarcastic point that, hey, if you're vaccinated, you're probably fine. But the tough thing with the measles is there is this vaccine that can prevent it. And I don't think – I know we're at a point where you're not going to be able to shame people to get a vaccine. I think people are in an era where they've decided, hey, I'm going to make a choice for myself, and they have that right to make the decision for themselves or not. The unfortunate thing is, especially if you're a child and your parents make the decision and you are fully healthy and you can take the vaccine and they decide not to get it for you, the measles can kill you.
Yeah, I think it vaccine became a scary word during the COVID pandemic. Never been a scary word in my household, but that was also a thing that people stopped taking kids to their regular checkup appointments during COVID because we all were forced to stay home. So people could be, kids could be behind on their annual vaccinations and just not know it, or maybe parents forgot because they were, locked down during the pandemic. So make sure you're vaccinating your kids for the measles.
The sad thing too is something could be done about this. This was an illness that was eradicated decades ago, and it came back because it came from overseas, and a few cases are becoming more cases. And I've talked with health officials who say this is going to sadly kind of become the new normal. And as fewer people take the vaccine, we're likely going to see more of it. And then you start to risk the people who have taken the vaccine. I don't think we'll see wide numbers of them getting it. I think I've seen stats that say if you've gotten the vaccine, you're 97% likely not to get it. But as more people end up with the measles, even if you got the vaccine, you're counting on the herd immunity.
Yeah.
And if the herd is shrinking of people taking the vaccine, you're jeopardizing more of everybody. And there are some people who can't take the vaccine.
Ooh.
So,
why?
Well, they just have underlying health conditions. They can't be vaccinated, unfortunately. So you've got to make sure to look out for them. So if you can take this vaccine, why would you want to risk your own health and get something that can be prevented? I know, I hear the symptoms, and you see the individuals who get the measles, and it looks horribly painful. Kellen, thank you so much for talking to the Department of Health, and hopefully we don't see these cases spread throughout Maricopa County anymore.
Thanks, Kellen.
Thank you.
Coming up, a Cardinals executive finds themselves in hot water. We'll tell you who and for how long next. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:19.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist, and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you can save at Progressive.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
What's the perfect time to get your car or truck into the shop? Right now. Matt Allen hosts of Bumper to Bumper Radio. Whether it's the Valley's extreme heat or the occasional cold morning, it's best to be prepared and not get stuck. Now here's the easy part. Just go to bumpertobumperradio.com to find one of our endorsed shops near you, where we can take care of all your automotive repair needs. And be sure to listen to Bumper Radio. We're live every Saturday morning at 11, right here on 92.3 KTAR News Radio.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:24. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. Tonight, a Cardinals executive lands in big trouble. Find out what they're accused of. And what does $100 billion more being invested in Arizona operations mean for Taiwan Semiconductor and you?
But first, we're going to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Hi, Joe. Thank you so much. Phoenix with debris on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text MISTS to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low 83 degrees and a slight chance of showers overnight. Tomorrow, 20% chance of showers. The high will be only 99 degrees. And overnight, it will be mostly cloudy with a low in the mid-80s. Sunday, another 20% chance for showers with a high around 100 and the low around 83. Right now in Goodyear, it's 90 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
TSMC announces an additional $100 billion investment into state operations.
Danny Seiden, president of the Arizona Chamber of Commerce, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and says this is a huge win.
We've gone from $12 billion to $265 billion. And people keep saying TSMC is betting on Arizona. That's not a bet. They've made Arizona their home.
He adds this investment contributes to the job possibilities available in our state.
When I walk into a class, and I've done the executive and residence program at U of A, I've been a professor at ASU Law School, I always ask them, like, who wants to stay in Arizona? And it used to be maybe one hand would go. Right. Now you watch 80% of that room, hands are going up because they know there's opportunity here.
Seiden says investments like this also ripple down into the service sector, bringing more restaurants and small businesses. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
The NFL has indefinitely suspended Arizona Cardinals personnel executive Ryan Gold for violating the league's gambling policy. The investigation determined that Gold provided confidential, non-public inside information regarding 2026 draft selections by the Cardinals before the picks were announced. The Arizona Cardinals issued a statement saying the NFL's policies and expectations for all employees are clear, comprehensive, and consistently communicated, and that they support the league's decision.
Members from AZ Task Force 1 are in South Central Texas to help with rescue efforts after 2 feet of rain came down last night. Gosh, 2 feet. Executive Vice President of the Firefighters Union Local 493, Tim Gamage, tells the Mike Broomhead Show how the nearly 50 Arizona firefighters will be assisting northwest of San Antonio.
They'll have equipment for swift water rescue, hazardous materials. We have K9 specialists out there that will help with searching for victims.
Torrential rains forced hundreds into emergency shelters, and at least 2 people are dead.
Former Arizona State University president Laddie Coor has died at the age of 89. Coor was ASU's 19th president, serving from 1990 to 2002. He's responsible for much of the growth of ASU, expanding from its Tempe campus and greatly increasing research at the school.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Americans are still wary of the future of the U.S. economy. Retail analyst Kristen Bentz joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says even though there are indicators showing improvement in the economy, buyers are still tightening their belts.
It's abysmal. It's like dropped off the face of the planet.
Really?
So between food costs and eating out and GLP-1 drugs and the amount of money that people have available for grocery, it's not great.
Bentz adds that there are signs that people earning over $100,000 a year are cutting back on spending. She says one positive note, consumers are using AI more and that they're finding the lowest prices on products as a result.
The Diamondbacks will be in action tonight for the first time post-All-Star break. They're hosting the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch will be at 6:40, and the game can be heard on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. And the Phoenix Mercury hosts the Connecticut Sun at 7 o'clock tonight at Mortgage Matchup Center. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
The U.S. Forest Service Burn Area Emergency Response, or BEAR, team is working on a report to identify potential risks and recommend emergency stabilization measures following the Pocket Fire. For more on this story, I turn to my co-host tonight, Heidi Hommel.
Hey.
Kind of a double-edged sword here, Heidi. Fire crews probably welcome the rain to help put out and control the Pocket Fire, but that brings some additional risks for the area too, right?
Right. Last check, the Pocket Fire was about 83% contained, so it might be higher than that now. So it's pretty contained. The rain's only going to further help put that fire out, but as you know, or I don't know if you know, when there's a burn scar on the land and it rains, it makes it harder for the soil to absorb that rain. It typically just slides right off, taking sediment and debris with it. So they're worried about flash flooding around the burn scar, and they're worried about debris flows and possible mudslides. I don't know if you remember the Schultz fire up in Flagstaff in 2010. And these Flagstaff thunderstorms, I went up there for college, as you know, they can get a lot of rain in a short amount of time. There's sort of these bursts of thunderstorms. So when that happens, all this rain coming down and it's not getting absorbed by the soil, that's what causes these debris flows and it's mudslides. And that happened after that Schultz fire in 2010. And I believe a girl even died. So they can be very dangerous.
So what's the area we're talking about here? I know it's kind of Oak Creek Canyon around Sedona adjacent.
Yes, Oak Creek Canyon is one of the canyons they're worried about because all that debris is kind of going to go flowing through the canyon. Luckily, it's not a very populated area.
Okay.
And he even told me this Pocket Fire was hard to fight. It's like
the terrain is really difficult, right?
It's steep, and it's northeast of Sedona, kind of getting into the Flagstaff area. So they said it was hard for them to fight the fire on those steep slopes. Now they're burned and the fire's out on those slopes. But even if it rains and a debris flow comes, they're not going to be able to do much mitigation measures on those slopes. They're kind of going to have to let it do its own thing. What he said they can do is close off certain areas to recreation, camping, keep people and property safe by making sure no one's in the forest if it does flood.
So what would flooding mean for this area then? You mentioned that we could see debris flows and flash floods and things like that. So if it does flood, does that just further make it tougher for vegetation to grow back? What happens if this area floods?
No, I think it's actually kind of good. Helps heal it.
The flooding
the debris flows and the flooding are not necessarily good, but then after that, it kind of washes all that burnt, soil and char and burnt wood. It is going to pollute the creek a little bit. And, this wouldn't be the weekend to go to and recreate at Oak Creek. And the flood watch was for yesterday, and I checked online, and they didn't get any major floods. That being said, it's still monsoon season. The expert I talked to, he said that it could flood in Flagstaff or Sedona, even without the burn scar. They're worried about flooding. So an area to keep an eye on for sure.
So the area that we're talking about here with the Pocket Fire, not very populated, not a lot of residents, but the bigger concern then would be tourism. So next week when this report concludes, they're going to recommend emergency stabilization measures. What are those?
They're going to recommend, so like I said, they can't do much with the slopes, but clearing an area or not letting people be closing an area, not letting people be in there, making sure campers are safe or anyone recreating in the forest isn't in an area where it could flood or where there could be a mudslide or a debris flow.
And at the end of the day, they're hoping for maybe a little bit of rain, but not flooding.
Yes, which I think is what they got. I don't think the flood warnings got extended like they thought. But did you see the flooding in Texas these last couple of days? That was my story.
We were just talking about that. I mean, feet of rain there.
Yeah.
In Arizona, if you get an inch or two, it's a ton. In Texas, they got feet of rain.
2 feet of rain, and this is in south central Texas, just kind of northwest of San Antonio. Antonio. And so 50 firefighters with the AZ Task Force 1 went to San Antonio yesterday. They're waiting on orders. They're going to help with swift water rescues, medical and logistics support, and hazardous material removal. They could be gone for up to 3 weeks. So hope everyone in those Texas floods are staying safe, and Arizona's doing what it can do to send resources there to help.
Hopefully we get 100% containment on the pocket fire soon, and we learn more about what some of these strategies are going to be to make sure the area can grow back and be an area that people can camp and take advantage of again, because I know it's a beautiful area up there around Oak Creek Canyon.
Gorgeous.
And, you certainly don't want to see it catch fire. And then, with it being the way it is, with the terrain so difficult to traverse, gosh, just can't imagine firefighters trying to fight in those areas.
Yeah.
Coming up, if it isn't 110 around the valley, it's monsooning. We're going to arm you with some fun activities to beat the heat, and we'll make sure that you can stay dry. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. And another check on traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:34. And imagine if your first 4 weeks of something were free. And imagine those first 4 weeks being all that it takes to get you started on your weight loss mission, a mission that'll include your energy improving, your weight decreasing, your clothes fitting better. And there is no time like the summer for your clothes to fit better, because you want to show off your summer body. Well, right now, you can get your first 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. That number, 866-800-SOTA. Soda and their dynamic diet have done wonders for me. I shed over 20 pounds and I feel amazing. You can do the same thing too. The best part for me, no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda is centered around real food. We're talking delicious food, steak, chicken, all kinds of protein, the stuff you want to eat that tastes good and fills you up. And your Soda nutritionist, they're going to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. Best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them at 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR. Check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com, sodadietnutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's time to vote for your favorite companies in Ranking Arizona. Show your support and vote for your favorite Ranking Arizona companies in over 300 categories. Your votes determine who is the best in Arizona business, from high-tech to healthcare and restaurants to real estate. Visit azbigmedia.com. Click on the Ranking Arizona tab, choose your favorite, and cast your vote for Ranking AZ 2027. Let Arizonans know who you recommend doing business with. Vote now through July 31st at azbigmedia.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I call them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway. So here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600. Before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Still buying plastic water bottles? You don't have to. With Connecticut, you can enjoy great tasting water straight from your faucet. And right now, save up to 20% on a Connecticut K5 drinking water station when you mention me, Gatos. It's the same system I have in my home. The same water I drink every single day. Stop hauling around plastic water bottles. Call Aquazona 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Tell them Gato sent you. Aquazona Connecticut, an authorized independent Connecticut dealer.
America, we did win the World Cup, especially when it comes to the money involved. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show. Monday morning, starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:39. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Heidi Hummel, who is in for Becky Lynn. And it's that time of the week where we check in with David Iverson, our digital content editor and writer from KTAR.FM. He fills us in on all the amazing things to do around the valley. And usually, David, this is the time where we say, oh, gosh, it's hot out. But instead, we're going to say, oh, gosh, it might rain this weekend. So what can we do?
Yeah, oh, my gosh. We're looking out the window. It's dark and it looks
cloudy.
Dark and stormy out there.
I'm a little chilly. I might need a jacket.
Right? This is so new for us in the summer. Long list of things to do. Don't worry.
I think I have to fight with you on your first one.
Why?
Okay.
Just tell them, David.
All right. So first on the list is usually in the summer there's like blockbusters coming out. There's only one movie coming out this week, though, and I don't know what. First of all, it's The Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
But a small aside, I don't know why there hasn't been a single movie review that says you ought to see The Odyssey. It's sitting right there. There's not a single. I Googled it. There's no movie review. You ought to see The Odyssey. Anyway, didn't work, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What I want to talk about is Phoenix has one of the movie theaters.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 40 in the country that have a special 70 millimeter way to see this very special version of the movie. Okay?
This is so cool. Tell me what time someone could potentially go and see this movie.
Okay, you can see it like 6:30. First of all, it's a 3-hour movie. Okay, so they can't do. There's only one theater doing the 70 millimeter very special version of
in Arizona.
Real film.
Yeah. They start showing this thing 7:30 in the morning.
Ooh,
it's sold out at 7:30 in the morning. People are. Like, they can't get in at 6:30. They're going to 7:30 in the morning showings.
And true or false, you tried to get into the 7:30 showing.
I tried just a few minutes ago for next weekend, and the only, we're talking a week out of this silly thing.
Yeah.
There are seats next weekend, so you could go to a 7:30 showing, very front row of a giant screen. So you are cranked, your head is cranked back as far as it can go.
7:30 in the morning.
3-hour
I'm
epic.
not up at that time.
No, who would want to go see a 3-hour movie at 7:30 in the morning?
Listen, there's a special kind, and I say this with all the respect in the world, there's a special kind of dork who really appreciates whatever this 70 millimeter IMAX is.
Your events are only going to get better from here.
I don't know how they can. But listen, I've got a bit of FOMO. I'm going to one of these 7:30 in the morning showings. I've never been to a movie at 7:30 in the morning, but I'm doing it for Chris Nolan. Yeah. Okay. There is another movie showing this weekend. You can go see Silence of the Lambs at the Phoenix Art Museum.
Is that also at 7:30?
No.
Oh.
1 in the afternoon, which is still early, but this one comes with, there's an author who wrote a book called Hannibal Lecter, A Life, about a fictional character and just sort of the different iterations of this character. And so there's a book signing, so you can learn all about a little bit of literature and see a classic film. Okay, other things to do around the Valley this weekend. In sports, Diamondbacks are back in town. They're with the St. Louis Cardinals all weekend at Chase Field. Tonight, 6:40, and then afternoon games Saturday and Sunday. And then they're at home. They play the Athletics Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday as well. Phoenix Mercury are in town. They have a game tonight at 7 p.m. and again Sunday, 4 in the afternoon. Phoenix Rising play tomorrow, Saturday, and It's $1 beer night, so that's a little.
I have been there before. Have you ever been to a Rising game for $1 beer night?
No, does it get rowdy?
I am not a drinker, but let me tell you, the crowd is fired up.
People take advantage. I mean,
yes, they do.
it honestly sounds like a blast.
There you go. It is.
Okay, if you still have time, it starts in about 15 minutes, but you can still get there. Mark Maron is at Stand Up Live.
Oh, very popular.
And then all weekend, I didn't write down. I'm going to skip this one because I didn't write down. I deleted too much information. But Les Mis is playing.
I think it's Phoenix Theater Company.
Thank you for saying.
When I went and saw Dear Evan Hansen a week or so ago, they were promoting that Les Miserables was going to be in. At the Phoenix Theater Company.
I have the time, Saturday 1:30 and Sunday at 1:30.
There we go.
Something else you could do, the Science Center has a special Julia Child, A Recipe in Life display.
You have to say, Julia Child.
That was pretty spot on, actually. That wasn't bad.
I don't think David and I could do that. It would not go well.
You can go see that display. Today is National Tattoo Day.
Oh, okay.
Still time.
Do you have any tattoos?
No.
Okay.
No.
I have one.
Do you?
Yes.
Do we dare ask where?
It's on my back. It's right here.
What is it?
It's some lines from Robert Frost's A Road Not Taken.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't ask me to read it
He's
because
real
a former co-host of mine would grill me on it. He'd be like, "You don't even know what it says." I'm like, "It's several lines of it." But
that's
I
awesome.
Do. Yeah.
Well, if you are so inclined. Going on tonight until 9 p.m. at the Irish Cultural Center, there's a celebration of tattoo and Celtic art. So Celtic art, very popular among a certain tattoo artists. So that would be a lot of fun. And then this one is for me. This is my brand of dork. Tomorrow there is this is the first time they're doing it. It's a bunch of vintage groups getting together for a record swap,
that's cool.
But it's not just records; it's like VHS tapes. This one's out in Glendale, downtown Glendale, on North 58th Street.
So do you trade them? Do you sell them?
I don't know. It's you dig through crates and say, "Hey, I see your Bob Seger, and we'll trade you a
$20 bill."
Yeah.
Can you just buy them, or do you trade?
Yeah. No, I think you can either trade other records or just your $20 bill.
Okay.
But that would be fun. I think this is the first time they're doing it, so go check it out. Make that very, very.
I'm
popular.
seeing something here. Joga.
Yeah.
What is Joga?
I'm glad you pronounced that. This is a big. I mean, there are a lot of them probably, but the Churchill down in Roosevelt Row, really fun spot. But they are doing they're doing a bunch of events for the World Cup. For France and England. That kickoff is tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Oh, the losers game, the third place game. Mm-hmm. I'm so
Losers
sure that's
bracket.
going to be a competitive game.
And then on Sunday,
the main event,
Spain and Argentina.
Don't want to miss that one.
So the Churchill, or I'm sure there are plenty other places, but this is the one I wrote down. But because that is such a fun place to be with friends and family. The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show is going on all weekend at State Farm Stadium.
Very popular.
There are 9,000 vendors at this thing. So if you got a backyard and don't know what to do, I'm sure someone there can give you some ideas.
That's a good reason.
9,000 or
900. Again,
I knew there were a lot.
Again, just I'm misreading my own sheets of paper.
Hey,
it is 900.
It's just a zero.
Yeah.
A lot of vendors will be out there, though. I mean,
are
it's State Farm Stadium.
A ton of vendors.
So.
And then this one, it's cool enough to do this. The Downtown Phoenix Farmers Market, Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 11:30. That's at the Arizona Center. And then there is the Beautiful, with Y-O-U in the middle of that word, Ugly Flea Market. Going on tonight until 11 p.m. at the Arizona Center.
Can you please talk about this last one here going on at the Pemberton?
This looks fun.
I would like you to
I hope,
explain here.
So this is a pool party, and I hope if you're showing up to the Pemberton hoping to get in the pool, listen loud and clear. They are doing from 4 to 9 tomorrow a puppy pool party. So bring your dog. And
a puppy pool party at the Pemberton. Oh my!
So you bring your dog. It's not like they're allowing you to adopt dogs.
No,
Like, you bring your dog.
You're not leaving with a wet dog. You are like,
Okay.
I mean,
You
I guess
are the
you are
wet dog.
leaving with your wet dog, the one that you brought. But yeah.
Okay.
And so that is what I had. That is everything on my list, and that collectively is a fantastic weekend.
That is. I think you should get out to all those and report back to us on Monday.
I'll do it.
David Iverson, digital content editor and writer for KTAR.com. You can check out all these events at KTAR.com as well. He's got the link up there. You can see all about them. If you liked one that you want to learn more about, KTAR.com is the place to go. Thank you so much, David.
Now let's get a check on traffic so you can start your weekend. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi Joe, thank you so much. As of this very moment, I have nothing active to talk about, but doesn't mean I have nothing to talk about. The northbound State Route 51 will be closed between Bethany Home Road and Northern Avenue starting tonight at 9 p.m. all the way until Monday, 5 a.m. The eastbound loop of the Loop 202 Santiago Freeway will be closed between Cooper Road and Val Vista Drive starting from 10 p.m. tonight and will reopen Monday at 5 a.m. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, this weekend, 20% chance of showers both Saturday and Sunday. Tonight, the low is going to be 83 degrees, 10% chance of rain. Saturday, high of 99, low of 84. Sunday, a high of 100, low of 83. And our monsoon chances roll right into next week. The best chance of rain looking like it's going to be Tuesday night right now. And in Chandler, it's 86 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, amid an ongoing police investigation, a Valley school names a new principal. We'll bring you the latest. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. Summer break is here, but a great teacher deserves to be recognized year-round. Nominate yours for a chance to receive $2,500 at the contest page on KTAR.com. Pay tribute to a teacher is presented by your Valley Toyota dealers. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from Big Wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune in to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Saturday at 2 p.m.
Donna here. TSMC is sending a whole lot of money our way, even more than before. What the mayor had to say about that investment on Money Monday morning, 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Alongside Heidi Hommel, I'm Joe Huizenga. Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. The Department of Homeland Security is beginning to send state election officials formal letters to request that they assist the Trump administration with identifying non-citizen voters.
Officials in Pennsylvania and Nevada confirmed they received the letters, which claim to identify thousands of non-citizen voters in each state and requested that election officials work with the federal government to purge their voter rolls.
I don't care how long it takes. We will go by this one by one, and everybody that did vote illegally, we will prosecute.
But the Department of Homeland Security didn't explain how it identified the voters, and more than a dozen judges have blocked the Trump administration's efforts to force states to turn over their voter rolls. Election officials say non-citizen voting is exceedingly uncommon. Peter Haralamus, ABC News.
Eyes on Education.
Centennial High School in the Peoria Unified School District has a new principal amid an ongoing police investigation.
Darian Schoolcraft was named principal of the high school in a 3-2 vote. He was formerly the school's athletic director and assistant principal. During the meeting, he voiced his excitement for the new role.
They don't just get to see state championships and incredibly run student assemblies. They don't just have access to more high-level classes than any other school in the West Valley. The students of Centennial get all of this, and they receive an exceptional educational experience.
2 governing board members voted against Schoolcraft due to the ongoing police investigation in the district, focusing on 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student at Centennial High School. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
All right, Heidi, you ready to News Volley here?
Let's get it.
I'm only going to guarantee one story here based on time tonight, but Tony Barzar, he started at Price Club, the warehouse retailer that later became Costco in 1986. He was picking up shopping carts in a Tucson parking lot for a whopping $5.85 an hour. Now, 4 decades later, he earns almost $33 an hour as a cashier. He owns a 3-bedroom house. He has a pool. Are you jealous yet? He's traveled to Europe twice, and he has accumulated over $1 million in his 401k.
So from a shopping cart collector to a Costco cashier.
Yeah, he did it all for him. So I need to know from you, what's the worst job that you'd take that you could accrue $1 million at before you were done?
Like I'm going to get $1 million no matter what? Okay.
Yeah, the worst job that you think you'd like, you know what, I would do this.
Just
if it
because
meant...
I learned this word this week and I just got back from Alaska, a fishmonger.
Oh, do you have to gut fish?
Yeah, I can see myself cutting up fish.
You would do that?
Yeah, if I could do it outside a cool fish market on the water. Maybe I get to be on the boat a little bit. Make my $1 million and go retire.
And then take a shower every night.
Take a shower. You wear I forget what they're called, but the rubber overalls and gloves.
Oh, the rubber overalls.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love those?
What would you be?
Don't ask me that. I don't know.
Yeah, think Dirty Jobs, that show.
I don't
What
like
about
smelly.
Cleaning out the hair out of a drain?
No, I do not like
that's
smelly,
gross.
stinky stuff. No, I would be the worst at this.
Pick something.
I don't know. Professional runner.
Okay, in the heat.
I'd be exhausted every day.
But you'd enjoy that if you made $1 million.
Yes and no. My body would break down, though, too.
Okay.
Coming up Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey have a story involving the biggest Cardinals fan there is. Make sure to watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Arizona's Morning News gets started at 5, coming up on Monday morning.
Before you go, we want to leave you with some good news tonight. A family in Georgia is celebrating a reunion more than 7 years in the making. Their cat, Dodger, disappeared in 2018 during a move from California to the East Coast. Despite years without any sign of him, the family never gave up hope and always wondered what happened to their beloved pet. Then, against the odds, Dodger turned up alive and was identified through the microchip he received when he was adopted. That information allowed rescuers to track down his owners and bring the long-time missing cat back home.
Hold on. This cat was missing for 8 years?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
But they found him in, where did they live originally? In California.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let's see. The owner says Dodger still responds to his name, remains the same friendly, cuddly cat the family remembers. She says his return feels like getting a piece of her son's childhood back after years apart. The remarkable reunion has captured attention across the country and is also serving as a reminder to pet owners about the importance of microchipping their animals. For one Georgia family, a story that seemed unfinished for 7 years is finally getting a happy ending.
Wow, 8 years after he disappeared. Yeah. That is wild.
This actually happened to my boyfriend here in the Valley.
Did it?
Yes, his cat ran away for like 2 or 3 years.
That is nuts, too.
Found him in like Chandler years later. And this lady was feeding stray cats, and she has like the thing that you can scan a cat for a microchip for. And she was like, yeah, this one was friendlier than all the other strays. I thought it maybe belonged to someone. Had a microchip, called him up, returned him 3 years later, brought him back.
It's wild. The Chad Benson Show is up next after the latest national headlines. And Chris Havlick will have those for you here on KTAR. And there's more news always on KTAR.FM.